Fight the fairies! You fight those fairies!
I'm back. Hello. Wait, is my mic working? Hello. Hi, USM. Thank you for lurking. Nesta, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you guys. I'm back, Fred. Hello. I'm back. I am still utterly exhausted. I am so tired and so like worn down, I guess. I feel like super worn down, you know? But I'm back. I feel really foggy. Like I sent a message to somebody this morning, a business email to somebody this morning, and I'm so glad I reread it first because I went to type aren't and I typed like AN''T and like I'm just kind of like foggy, I guess is the best way to describe it. But I am back. I'm gonna try and stream as long as I can today. But I'm also gonna be smart. I'm not gonna be stupid and push myself farther than I should, you know what I mean? But I am back indeed. Fred, I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well today. I'm excited to start Kathy Rain 2. I'm excited to start Kathy Rain 2. It's gotten great reviews, so just an 11-hour stream instead of a 12-hour one. Right before I got COVID, I was streaming like super long. I don't know what came over me. I mean, I love doing really, really long streams, you know? So, I was doing like 10 hours sometimes. But that's because I'm like, given the opportunity, that's kind of just like, I don't know. That's why I had to put myself on a schedule. I used to stream sometimes 15, 16 hours just on a whim, like till daybreak, you know? And so I had to put myself on a schedule and not be stupid, not be a dodo. So, but I'm definitely feeling it. Okay, are we ready? I'm excited. I'm too excited. Let me turn this off. Also, I made an entire... I'm gonna share this. I made an entire medieval playlist. Yo, Max, let's go. Max, thank you so much. 19 months.
Lego_Max_2000 just resubscribed for 19 months. You kept it going. Thank you, Wah.
That waha. Wahaha. Yai coming here. Wahaha. What's going on, Max? Thank you so much for resubscribing. 19 months. Holy cow, that's insane to me. That is so crazy. Let me get comfy. I'm also still very sore, unfortunately. I'm still very achy. I'm still feeling pretty beat up, but I don't have like, I'm not coughing much anymore. I'm not sneezing. I'm not feeling like I have the flu. You know what I mean? It beat the shit out of me. Also, hello. Oh, man. Max, I hope you don't have to go anywhere near Den Haag today. Apparently, NATO is meeting. That's today, right? That's gonna be chaos. Okay. I'm excited. Catherine, before... Yes. You know what? We can watch the recap. Yeah, let's watch the recap. Let's watch the recap.
In 1995, my grandfather died in Conwell Springs, my hometown. I returned for the funeral after being away since childhood. In 1995, I learned that my grandpa had been investigating strange occurrences surrounding a mysterious presence in the forest.
No, it's not.
However, something happened to him in the woods, putting him in a vegetative state for over a decade.
No way, Fred. Are you joking me right now? It's been hot here, but like not that hot. Like for me, it's been comfortable, but Pike has been very uncomfortable because not used to the heat here. No, you're lying to me, right? That's like El Paso weather. But El Paso was dry, so it wasn't so bad. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That is insane. That's really hot for your area, yeah? Is that a record?
To solve this mystery, I teamed up with Eileen Summers, my college roommate. A Christian nerd and a biker badass. It was a match made in heaven.
I am so sorry. That's gotta be terrible.
A local church turned out to harbor a secret cult worshiping the malevolence in the woods, referring to it as the Old God. An endangered hallucinogenic flower, the red scythe, was somehow connected to the Old God's power. As we came closer to the truth, a servant of the Old God made himself known in dreams and visions. The Crimson One.
The Crimson
a scheming
One.
trickster.
Yeah, I know. That's how Pike's been feeling. And meanwhile, I am like 28 Celsius. I'm like, this is beautiful. I'm like, this weather is so beautiful. And Pike is like, shut your mouth. I'm like, no, seriously. I feel like my camera is... Hold on. That's why I'm so like, hold on a second. I've never had my air conditioner on for 24 hours before. It's been on for 48. Holy shit. Are you, Max? Hold on, guys. I feel like... Okay, that's better. Yeah, 28 Celsius is hot for you guys. 45 is insane. That is crazy, Fred. I am so sorry. That's...
Things came to a head when the priest of the corrupt church, Isaac Price, abducted Eileen, intending to offer her to the Old God. I managed to track them down and have Isaac thrown in jail, but Eileen was in a catatonic state and was about to suffer the same fate as my grandfather. I continued alone and found my way into a great field of red scythes in the depths of the forest. Greeted by the Crimson One, I descended into the Old God's bizarre realm, a place straddling the line between the physical and the otherworldly. The powers of that place tried to break me. My past trauma was manifested
That's what
and
Pike
turned
said too,
against
yeah.
me, including my shadow, an evil doppelganger.
I actually like, I thought I was gonna hate the cold weather. I thought I was really, really gonna struggle with it. I was actually like really worried that I would be miserable, but I actually really liked it. Like, I really enjoyed the cold weather here. It wasn't like, no, it's not bad. Like, when it was cold in El Paso, I mean, first of all, I got very, very used to like an average of like 38 Celsius. My body got very used to it. And so when it was cold there, because there's no humidity there, it was like bone chilling. Do you know what I mean? So I didn't know how I would handle the cold weather here. But yeah, you don't get snowstorms, you don't get ice storms. And I think because the ocean, like even if you're inland, the ocean is like so nearby that like I feel like Netherlands is small enough that the coast is so nearby that it's not like bone chilling cold. Do you know what I mean? I really liked it. I actually really enjoyed the cold weather here. Yeah, I was very happy because I really thought I was going to be miserable. I was like, nope, I'm going to be staying in all winter. But I was very comfortable.
I defeated these foes and emerged back into the real world. As I left Conwell Woods, I set the flowers ablaze to eradicate the evil at its root.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. The other thing too is, and this is so true, like cold weather, you can put layers on, right? Hi, Jay Miller. Cold weather, you can put layers on, right? And so when it's cold, you can lay on the couch and put a blanket on, you know, you can like get all snuggly. Whereas hot weather, you know, there's only so much you can do, and not for nothing, but especially here, like the Dutch are known for having their curtains open, right? When it's bright out, curtains are opened. And so there's only so much you can take off without all your neighbors seeing. Do you know what I mean? How are you doing, Jay Miller?
In my absence, Isaac Price took the coward's way out in his jail cell.
Turn on the AC. We do not have an AC. Jay Miller, Fred Rock is in Canada and said it's 45 Celsius right now. How insane is that?
When I returned, Eileen had awoken. She was safe. It was time for us both to go back home.
Yeah, that's absurd. 45 Celsius. Yeah, Europe doesn't have much AC. Europe does not have much AC. But thankfully, like the hot weather doesn't last too long here either, right? I mean, today is actually really nice. Today it's really gray outside. Here anyway, it's a very, very gray day and it's 19 here. We're going up to 20 and that's it. The rest of the week we're hitting, on next Monday it's supposed to be 25, but the rest of the week this week it's like 22, which isn't that bad. That's not too bad. Here in Haarlem anyway. I don't know what it's like everywhere else, but it's not too bad here. Sunny and 26. It is really gray here. I love it. It's like a really, really gray, windy day. You're up north, right, Max? It's a really, really gray, windy day here. I love it. It's like, in my opinion, it's like perfect weather. Are we ready to start, everybody? I'm very excited. What's it like up north? It's quite gray there as well, yeah. Yeah, it's super duper gray here. It's really windy. I love it. I love it like this. I was gonna go for a walk to the store, but I was just too tired. But I definitely need to go. I ran out of coffee milk, so I need to go. I need to get more. If I don't stream too late, I might go after stream. If not, then I'll stop in the morning. But 20 Celsius, few drops of rain here and there. Yeah, it's 19 here. Same thing. Couple drops of rain, and then no rain, but very windy. It's really nice. It's very, very nice. Guys, it's intended for mature audiences. Well, we're screwed. Contains graphic depictions of horror, explicit violence, suicide, and other disturbing imagery. Buckle up, Buttercup. Let's do this.
Just here.
Ooh, that's really, really intriguing, USM. I love stuff like that. I feel like that snore was very loud.
We're closed. For fuck's sake.
I love how sassy she is. USM, how are you doing?
Hey, kid.
Oh, Lucas.
Who's Lucas?
Gee, what happened to you? Looks like somebody's been through the ringer.
I forgot to get my
You
back
should mind your own
pad.
business, old man.
Just hot.
Before I
Yeah.
bring up your
All right,
ex-wife.
all right, Max.
Hey, now,
Sorry.
I'm
All right,
just
Max.
looking out for a former student of mine.
I hope you
You're
have a
always
really,
my
really
business.
awesome day.
Oh, I bet I am. That's the only way I've
Hutch,
always
thank you for
liked
resubscribing. 1 whole year. Oh,
Yeah,
you've
that
been so
must be it.
16
Hutchinaut
months.
just resubscribed for
Invite me
16
in and
months.
Just let me stand here
You
like an
kept
asshole.
it going.
Fine,
Thank
come
you.
in then.
Hutch, thank you.
You want some coffee?
How are you
I got
doing?
enough, old sis. Thank you very much. That brew you make is rancid.
Oh, I did that on purpose. I wanted to do detective work, not dumb chores like some airbrained secretary.
Feigning incompetence, huh?
I'm the juggernaut, bitch!
Clever move.
They're so cute at that
guess
age.
so.
It's true.
I just wish that shrewdness of mine could
It's
make
very
me some
true.
money.
There's my segue. Did you hear the news?
I
on the
have to get my
Soothsayer?
back pad, like my pillow,
I never
which is
took you for
actually
a
my
sucker, Lucas.
my plushie.
This is Cassidy. There's no way that reward is legit.
You're wrong. Mayor
You're
Adams
wrong.
is different. He's the real deal.
And you know this how exactly?
Well, because it just so happens that I was hired to find dirt on the guy. I got nada. Zip. He's a total Boy Scout.
Whatever. We're still talking about a serial killer. Do I look suicidal to you?
Kinda. You passed out at noon, stinking of booze, and that eviction notice hanging over your head isn't doing you any favors.
That's none of your concern. I'm handling it. I just need a goddamn case. A normal case. Free of homicidal maniacs.
Don't know what to tell you, kid.
Oh, Hutch, I hope you
Things are
feel
looking kinda
better.
dry on that front, you dig?
Oh,
God.
Hutch.
Please don't try to sound hip, Lucas. Your Dick Tracy imitation is
I hope you feel
cringeworthy enough.
better.
I suppose you could always pawn off that bike of yours. Buy you another month or two.
Where's the cat?
Tell him,
Oh.
Mildred. Lose the Catmobile? I'd rather chop off my left tit.
God damn, Kathy.
I may be a has-been, but I'm fairly sure that self-mutilation won't do you much good.
What's going on at
Couple
work, Hutch? Why is
100K on the
why is
other
work
hand.
so shitty?
I love money just as much as the next girl, but I mean, this isn't just a long shot. It's about as likely as Mildred turning vegan and taking up juggling.
Come on, one more case, for old time's sake. 50-50 split. How could anyone beat my rugged charm and your youthful vigor?
Lucas, we both know you're about as charming as a clown at a funeral. And the last time I saw
I'd be
my
down to have a
vigor
clown at my
was
funeral, but not a
3
scary looking
tequila
one.
bottles ago.
All right. I know what I'm beating. I'll drop it.
Look, thanks for the tip. I might actually take a shot at that bounty, but you need to accept that we're not a team anymore.
Why?
We had a good run, but I have my own thing going. Look, see? My name is on the frosted glass and everything.
Yeah, but you're
I
about
can
to be
respect that.
evicted.
You're not allergic to a little quid pro quo from time to time, though, are you?
Now, that I can do. That's how the world works anyway. It's all just an endless circle jerk of quid pro fucking quo.
Circle jerk.
I don't quite see things that way, but my door is always open if you'd like to discuss the case.
Sure. May the best woman win.
You telling me I'd look good in a dress? Later, kid.
All right, let
Bye,
me
Lucas.
pause this. I have to get my my pillow. Big service release for my family of software products, and it was a shitstorm yesterday. You already talked to your boss about taking 1 to 2 days off at the end of the week. And that your boss is okay with it? I really hope so. I love planned time off. Let me get my pillow. Hold on. planned time off is like the best thing ever because you know you're going to be taking off. When you suddenly have to take off because you're sick, it's like, it's almost like it's not time off. Do you know what I mean? Plus you're sick. That's not fun. Been working sick since end of last week because they needed you to. Oh no. Hush, just be careful. Apparently COVID's still a thing. Who would have thought? I had no idea. I was feeling super sick. You guys remember the end of last week? I was like, man, I'm really feeling like shit. I'm just like really tired. And I was like coughing and sneezing a lot. And I started getting this like indigestion, right? And when I had COVID the first time was when I met Pike. He came to visit me for the first time. We both ended up with COVID. And I had this really bad indigestion. It kept me up all night. Like I was almost thinking I had to go to the hospital. Anyway, so I had like a little tiny bit of that and I like laughed about it. And I was like, oh my God, remember when I had that indigestion when I had COVID? And so then like a couple days later, I'm like, man, what if I have COVID? And then the next day I had like no sense of smell. I went to go make coffee and I was like, no. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. So I ordered some tests and sure enough, it was COVID. Like, yeah, I found out the fun way that COVID's still a thing. Who would have thought? Like, what are you still doing hanging around, COVID? God. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Just be careful, Hutch. Take care of yourself, okay? The Soothsayer.
Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. I should have information on the Soothsayer somewhere in this room.
All right. Let's start looking. Tasks updated.
Yeah. Maybe there's something about the killings in these papers. All right. I found a few interesting articles about the most recent murder.
Soothsayer targets best-selling author. Cassidy serial killer hits high-profile victim. At age 49, the one and only Deborah Sinclair was tragically taken from us. She was stabbed to death on May 8th in her iconic cabin. The chilling signature mirror left on the scene made it clear that she had become yet another Soothsayer victim. Soothsayer viciously murders Deborah Sinclair. The famous writer's life met an abrupt end. Oh, there's more. Hold on. That's what those little fingers mean. We were told by sources in the Cassidy Police Department that there was no sign of a break-in and no items of value were stolen. Ouch. The muscles in my shoulders are killing me. The cause of death came as no surprise, acute blood loss caused by sharp force trauma. The circumstances surrounding the crimes are strikingly similar to the original casualty of the Soothsayer, Rose Taylor, also a middle-aged woman stabbed to death in her home. This makes 5 victims in 3 months. The lack of results on the case is starting to anger the citizens of Cassidy. Mayor Adams gave the following statement on May 11th. I'll be the first to admit that I hope to see swifter progress concerning these killings. We plan to evaluate more radical measures in the coming weeks. The chief of police had no comment. Oh, this is a long article. We're devastated. Signature Yaupon tea. I feel like that's going to come into play later. We're devastated to report that the 5th victim of the Soothsayer was none other than acclaimed author Deborah Sinclair, one of the most recognized faces of Cassidy. Loyal readers of Sinclair may realize that the previous victim, Jane Doe, was slain on the publication anniversary of Storm Chaser, one of Sinclair's classic novels. A simple coincidence, or do these murders have a deeper connection to the author? The murder occurred in Sinclair's famous writer's retreat near the border of the national park. The National Park Service, NPS, was first on the site and is currently in control of the crime scene. As the NPS lacks the necessary training and resources to conduct murder investigations, we should expect that the crime scene will soon be handed over to the Soothsayer Task Force at the KPD. The Soothsayer has a whole task force. For now, the body has been transported to a city morgue, awaiting clearance for a pathological examination. Chief Ranger Samuel Walker had the following comment. We are still establishing all of the facts surrounding this crime. Please be patient. We all want to do right by Deborah. Deborah Sinclair was a longtime resident of the Gazette and led a prolific life with more than 30 novels published during her lifetime. On this sad day, we mourn the loss of a cultural icon, and we pray that her death will be the last at the hands of the vile Soothsayer.
All right, I think that's everything I've got on Deborah in here. When I'm ready to leave, I should be able to learn more about the other victims at the library.
Okay.
Various reference books and technical manuals. Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
Let me see what else we have here. A phone book, which I'm guessing we'll be able to use both of these.
The yellow pages. Handy for looking up people and businesses.
I feel like I want to turn the music up. Yeah.
It's a plastic laminator. A machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs. My private investigator's license, issued last year.
I wonder what it's like to be
I was
a
worried
private
how Lucas
investigator.
would react, so I applied for it behind his back. I couldn't have been more wrong, though. That old fart has been nothing but supportive since then. My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now. I should grab this in case I need to snap some shots.
Okay, we have a camera. Very nice.
Who's the best fluff ball?
Oh.
Couldn't agree more.
So cute. Okay. Let's check out the living area, I guess, to see what we have in here.
Ugh, don't make me hurl. I'm way too hungover for coffee.
The life of PI. Yeah, I'm really curious about, like...
This might be useful.
I always wonder, like, what is it like to be a PI? Like, do you think it's
I'll live
like...
with my current face.
It's gotta be, like, kind of miserable.
No time to do the stupid dishes.
Because
I've
it's
got a
like
case to solve.
everything you work on
better
is
not
like
open that. Wouldn't want the
murder
mold to
and
spread.
cheating and like... It's gotta be bad.
It's a
Yeah,
photo
exactly,
I took of the West End
Hutch.
Bridge here in the city back in the day. Teenage Kathy had one of those artsy photographer phases.
Like, I wonder if it's possible to have, like, a normal relationship while you're a PI.
No fun alone and
And
sober.
constantly, like,
My walk-in closet.
working on
It's a real
things like
mess in
that, you
there.
know?
I better not open the door or I'd risk
Missing
spilling
persons
all
that are
sorts of
impossible
shit
to
out
find,
here.
yeah, maybe. Somewhere between this and the Rockford Files.
How's it hanging, Lampy? Still same old Cassidy. City of Gleam. I better put that away later, for Mildred's sake. That little rascal has proven that, yes, cats can get drunk. I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy. I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it.
Step 1 in the life of PI, fail police academy. You
Manhunt.
think so?
I prefer their
Do you think
old
most of them
material,
are
but
failed police
their latest
officers?
album wasn't half bad. Oh, Cryptic Chaos. Can't wait till they're back in town. Every biker worth her salt has got a box like this somewhere. Extra helmets. Eileen used to wear one of them well, back when things were different.
Wonder what happened to Eileen.
Useful things for when the Catmobile needs a tune-up.
Yeah, but you sounded so like you sounded like you knew what
My
you were talking
walk-in
about, though,
closet.
and that's what matters.
It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here.
All right, so I think
I figured the room needed some extra groove.
we can get out of here now.
Keeps me in perfect timing.
Oh boy. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Let's start working. We gotta make the dough.
Thanks for the headache, you...
Listen, it's not the tequila's fault. You couldn't handle it. Okay, spacebar hold display interactables in the room. Oh, that's really nice. Okay.
No thanks. Ballet is not my kind of scene. Nah, I got one at home. That an actual avocado tree? Sure looks the part. So apparently if there's a fire, I'm supposed to run through those gigantic double doors 10 feet away. Phew, I'm saved. A plaque with some prominent donors. Interestingly, Deborah Sinclair is listed here.
I mean, that makes sense.
Ugh, plenty of bad memories from this
I
place.
love libraries.
Being forced here for school was the worst.
I want to go to the library here. I'm curious to know if they have any English
hag
books.
you could imagine, and she had it out for me from the start. Hi, I need some help, please.
Of course. How can I be of assistance?
Don't you like have to have your doctorate or something, or like your master's to be a librarian? I remember looking into it because I'm like, oh, that must be so nice being a librarian, but I remember it being lots of school.
I'm looking to find some information on the Soothsayer.
Ah. Quite a few people have taken an interest in that case lately.
That's so. Well, I'm not scared of a little competition. So, you got anything for me?
Yes. I would direct you to the microfilm viewer at the end of the hall. We have full scans of all of the major newspapers dating all the way back to the 50s.
Perfect. I should be able to browse those for some articles about the murders.
Indeed. If I may ask, what is your own interest in the
The
case?
Dewey Decimal System.
You probably heard there's a reward, right? I'm a PI, and money is tight, so...
I see. I suppose we each have our own ways to make a living.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Quite a bit. Do you have a more specific line of inquiry?
What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life. Adopted as a child, and her adoptive father, Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right. Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah spent much of her life trying to track down her biological father, unsuccessfully. Perhaps in some part due to her roots, Deborah's books have often contained subject matter inspired by Native American religion. She was childless and unmarried when she passed away. Rumors say she was gay, but God knows tabloids are quick to jump to conclusions. I don't think she ever clarified that matter to the public.
Gay?
If you
in
are
this economy?
curious to learn more, I would highly recommend her acclaimed autobiography, Unbound.
Okay.
Oh, I might check that out. Thanks for the information. Was Deborah a popular author?
Oh, yes. Even before her death. Afterwards, her popularity has reached astronomical levels.
I can imagine. Borrowing one of her books now is out of the question, right?
Correct. 6 months wait minimum.
Wow.
Yeah, I figured. What kind of books did Deborah write?
She dabbled in many different genres over the years, but her main bulk of work could probably be defined as horror, mystery, or a combination of the two.
I mean, that sounds great.
Afflicted, Dead Ends Meet, and the Jenny Payne trilogy are some of her most well-known titles.
Huh, okay. Was she working on a new book when she died?
I believe so, yes. But I don't have any details to share.
What do you know about the murder?
I believe she was killed at her writer's retreat, stabbed to death. The police say the MO was similar to the other victims, with the shattered mirror and all that.
Where's this writer's retreat located exactly?
There's an area called Bear Creek, just on the border of the national park. Sinclair owned a small cabin there.
All right, got it. That's a decent drive, so I think I'll head out there tomorrow.
Okay. We got a new location already.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Oh, wait. Maybe I should ask him
Very well.
questions about the stuff on
Good
the
luck.
bottom of my screen. I always forget about that.
One more thing.
Yes?
All right, let's see.
I don't want to show... I don't see a reason to show him the...
Oh, we still have the lighter. We still have our stun gun.
Thanks.
Very well.
Okay.
You can rent one of those if you lack a fixed address. Let's hope things don't come to that. A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like. If I need a book, I should use the computer.
Yeah, but we can't use that computer, I don't think, right?
A workstation for the librarian.
Oh, down the hall. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
Okay, let's see here. It would take ages to look through all the microfilms since the killings began. So maybe I can figure out on what date the murder
I think a package
prior
is
to
here for
Deborah's
me. Hold
occurred.
on.
Hopefully.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. The worst thing about living on the first floor here is that everybody rings our doorbell for everybody else's packages. That was definitely not my package. Okay.
I can deduce the date of the previous murder from the articles I picked up at the office.
Okay.
When I have a good date written down, I can view the corresponding microfilm and look for useful information.
Okay. So, how do I get to my notebook?
I should try to figure out when the previous murder happened and then search the
Okay.
I should be able to learn. I should close my notebook first.
Close that. Open this. Alright, so she was stabbed on May 8th. Five victims in 3 months. So Deborah was the I should probably write this down. Deborah was the 5th victim, right? Okay. So Deborah on May 8th. And strikingly similar to the original casualty of the Soothsayers. So Rose Taylor was the first victim. Five victims in 3 months. Okay, so Jane Doe was slain on the publication anniversary of Storm Chaser. Okay, so
Microfilms containing images of scanned newspapers. They're organized by calendar date. Some antique world map centered on... It's one of those advanced microfilm view.
okay, let's see. So Friday, May 8th. And it seems that
We're
everything
still in May. It doesn't...
in 3 months, they said, right? So February is when everything started. But let's take a look and see when Jane Doe died. Storm Chaser. Publication date 4/25/1987. So that's when slain on publication anniversary of Storm Chaser. So 4/25. March, April 25th. Is when Jane Doe died. There's a sign of break-in. I guess we can look at that. So let's look at April 25th.
Microfilms can...
How do I...
Anything I print should appear here.
Oh, okay, let me see. What if we... Alright, so Storm Chaser. Can we print this? So how do I view?
If I need a book...
Status unavailable. Can I search her name maybe? Deborah Sinclair. Afflicted. Dead End Meets. Evermore. The Guidance. She's been writing for a long time. Stage Fright. Jenny Payne 1. Theater of the Absurd, Jenny Payne 2. Final Curtain, Jenny Payne 3. Storm Chaser is the one. Thorns of the Wild. And then Unbound. Alright, so how do
Anything I print should appear here. It's one of those advanced microfilm.
Right, but how do I get a microfilm out?
Microfilms containing images.
How do I do this? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm like tired. I'm feeling kind of tired. Feeling kind of tired, but like good otherwise. Like I'm not feeling sick anymore, which is great. Maybe I have to do something on the calendar.
All right, I've got a date written down. I can use that to find the corresponding microfilm. Yeah, this date should be good. I'll search through a week or so of microfilms.
How are you doing, Nesta?
From the date I've written down. Hopefully I can find some useful information on the previous victim. Yes, there we go. I'll have these printed.
How's Picasso doing?
All right, rinse and repeat. I should try to determine the previous microfilm date based on the information in these new pages.
Okay.
That way I can make my way back from article to article, victim to victim, until I get all the way to the first murder.
Let's
see here.
Write this better. All right, so hold on. Let me get a pencil instead of my pen. I'm having a hard time writing because of my shoulder. All right, so 5 victims in 3 months. 5. So Deborah Sinclair. May 8th. And she was the 5th victim. Rose Taylor. Was the first victim. Jane Doe April 25th. Okay. You ever use this Steam? You know, I have. I always forget it exists, number 1. And number 2, I don't know. I'm really weird about like typing everything. Maybe I should though. Where is it? How do I get to it? Do you remember? Notes. Here it is. Notes. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Let's do this. All right, so 5 victims in 3 months. We have Deborah Sinclair, right? May 8th. 5th victim. Then we have, this is a good idea, Rose Taylor. I'm so bad about like using it. It'd be smarter, right? And she was the first victim. And then we have Jane Doe. I would like to indent. Strike through code. Advanced options. Oh, I can do a bullet list. Paragraph. Control Shift O. It's kind of good. Okay. Slain on... Oh, Storm Chaser. And that was April 25th. I'm a pen and paper guy too. It's hard not to be. I love using pen and paper. I really do. Although it's been tough because I'm having these really bad shoulder issues. And it's like affecting my entire arm all the way down to my hand. And so writing has definitely been a lot harder lately, you know. The infamous Soothsayer has cranked up the heat on his killing spree, as the latest victim, a young woman in her early 20s, was determined to have been brutally burned alive on Constance Hill. All right, so she was at Constance Hill. Deborah Sinclair was at, I'm gonna have to write down where she died. I have ads coming up. Due to the state of the remains, Jane Doe's identity has been difficult to ascertain. Despite indications of dental work on the corpse, there were no matching dental records anywhere in the city, leading police to believe that the woman was not a local. The lack of a struggle could mean that the victim was incapacitated, but the... Oh shit, I forgot my fishing, Slack! Thank you so much. I'd forget anyway. To be fair though, I had gotten really good about pulling it up immediately like the entire week a couple weeks ago, and then COVID hit me. So to be fair, I definitely had gotten better, and then I took a week off for COVID. So there you go. Yeah, Pike, I think, is who gave it to me. Also, guys, I have a sponsorship, by the way. 3 Peaks, I think it is. Yeah. I'm gonna play a little bit today so you guys can see it, but... So Pike is who gave it to me. However, I do believe that, did the fishing work? What's going on here? With fishing. But he, why is fishing not working? What's going on? Let me just check this. Hold on. Oh, look at that. But he had gotten, that's why it wasn't working. Hold on. Let me fish for both of you. Hold on. Because he had his vaccine, he just got like a little cold from it. And so we thought he just had this like little mild cold. I haven't gotten a vaccine because I have fibromyalgia, and they still haven't really done a ton of studies on the effect of like an autoimmune disease with the COVID vaccine. So I haven't gotten the vaccine. Because generally I don't do well with vaccines. Like my doctor wouldn't let me take the flu vaccine anymore. I had it once and my doctor was like, never again. It almost sent me to the hospital. So my doctor recommended I didn't do any more, flu vaccine. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't do the COVID vaccine. So Pike's kind of showed up just as like a little cold. And then I started feeling sick and I was coughing and sneezing. And then I got this weird indigestion that I had only gotten once before when I had COVID the first time. And I was like, wow, wouldn't it be funny if I had COVID, like being funny? And then I went to go make coffee one morning. Oh no, I was cooking. I was cooking dinner and I was cooking with cumin. And cumin has such a strong, like it's one of my favorite smells. And I'm cooking and I put cumin in and I'm like, wow, that's weird. I can't smell this. And then I was like, oh my God. So I opened up my coffee and it was like nothing, zero, zilch, nothing. I ran into the bathroom. I opened up one of my favorite cologne that Pike wears and I was like, nothing. And I was like, son of a bitch. So I ordered some tests. And sure enough, I took the test. And within 10 seconds of like putting my snot on it, it was like bright red. I'm like, well, okay, I have COVID. Who would have thunk? It's still hanging around. So yeah, it sucked. I'm still very, very tired, but I don't have like any of the sickness anymore. Like I have a little bit of a sore throat and I'm a little bit congested, like, but I am really, really COVID cumin at ya. But I'm really, really tired. And TH, wait, what is TH? Hold on, let me snooze these. TH. Hi, Loki. I love that he calls me Mimi. Thank God no one else caught it. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was just a cold, so I'd gone to the store. And I'm like, man, once I found out I had COVID, I was like, oh shit. And it's so funny though, because I had even said, I'm like, I hate going to the store when I'm not feeling well. Maybe I should put a mask on. And I didn't, because I was like, oh, it's just a little cold, you know? But I should have. But like, who would have thought, you know? At first I didn't, it just felt like a nasty cold. Like I just kind of had like that day when I went to the store, I just kind of had a cough and I was sneezing. And then that night I had an insane fever. Like Pike put his wrist on me and was like, oh my God, you're burning up. And I was like, man, I guess I have the flu. And then when I couldn't smell anything, I was like, oh my God, I have COVID. Goddamn COVID. But yeah, I'm still very, very tired, but I don't have any of like the sickness stuff. A little bit congested. My throat's a little bit sore and I've been getting headaches. But yeah, I'm definitely, now it's just the exhaustion. Now I'm just really fucking tired all the time. So, all right, listen, let me run these ads. I have to pee really bad too. Let me run these ads. So give me 3 minutes, everybody. And make sure you get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get a drink, all that stuff. And I'll be right back. I just saw the funniest and most brilliant thing. I just saw something. Somebody said, my boyfriend suggested to me. This is so good. Hold on, I gotta fix my pillow. Hold on. What do you mean? Sorry, I left you hanging. Wait, hold on. So I saw something. You guys know how like ICE agents don't have any like badges and they're like covering their faces and stuff, right? Like they look like militia or something. I just saw something and this girl goes, my boyfriend just suggested that we dress up as ICE agents and go to the immigration offices like ICE have been and grab, like, take people as they're leaving their immigration meetings. So it looks like they're already being detained, but then we just bring them home. I think that's so brilliant. That's so good. Oh man, it's so good. I know, it's such a good idea. Oh man. Oh my god. That is like the most brilliant thing, right? Those guys wouldn't like it if I had a mask on. They'd be like, take off your mask. Fuck you, take off yours. Exactly. Yo, the glitter bombing idea has been amazing. That's like absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Conspiracy to commit kidnapping. Dude, it's the whole thing is wild. And I really love that idea. I think that's amazing. Like go in like a few guys like dressed up as quote unquote ICE agents, right? And they go to these immigration hearings where they've been picking people up. They go to these immigration meetings and they're like, come with me. And then you just bring them home. Did you see they were turned away at, yeah, Dodger Stadium. Stadium crew forced them to leave. Yep. Yeah, Dodger Stadium. Forced them to leave, yeah. It's insane to me. I just saw something on TikTok this morning. Because unfortunately, that's where I'm getting all of my news is TikTok. They arrested some guy. All three of his boys like served in the military. And they literally like broke the window to his van. And they grabbed him. They've released him since. But he's gonna spill everything. Like he's gonna tell everything that happened. It's absolutely insane. You're getting all my news from Mickey Talk? I'm here for you. I am. I'm here for you. Yeah, I literally get all my news from TikTok because it's like, I hate the way
Hey, Seren, what does a lion say?
I feel like I need to get rid of this sloth because it makes I hate how that looks. Hi Annie, how are you doing? Right? Like that part's not bad, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Hi, Annie. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Okay, picking a public site like this was a risky proposition for the Soothsayer. He may have banked on the fact that distant witnesses would assume that the fire came from nearby fire pit. As unpleasant as this is, I may ask you to be patient. Let Ed Cassidy, Chief of Police Edgar Mitchell Brown, and his team do their job. For our extensive coverage of the previous victim, Deacon Townsend. Okay, so Deacon Townsend then was another victim. All right, so Deacon Townsend, and that's, what did it say? Issue number 842. Look at me using Steam Notepad like a fucking pro. Why is my camera doing this? I hate it. Maybe if I do, hold on. Maybe if I do, boom, 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 boom. Ba-doom, boom. Ba-doom, boom. Is that better? No, not really. God, I hate this. It's really, I really hate it. 1998, what a great year. You had a long night? I'm so sorry. Ugh, it's horrible. Is it just like really dark in here maybe? Maybe my lights aren't bright enough. I definitely do need brighter lights in here, I think. Maybe if I take the sloth off. Let me try that. Hold on a second. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, that's better. You're liking it? Yeah, I'm waiting for them to like, I mean, number one, I would love my bot to like work with Meld. My bot that I use doesn't work with Meld. Number one. But I want them to implement a few more things first. But I've heard it's really good. Excuse me. Zach would sleep for a bit and then cry, so I tried putting him in his bed. That didn't work. It was like 3 a.m. at that point, so I stuck him in my bed. He slept till like maybe 20 minutes ago. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, Annie. Firebot is what I use. Alright, so she was the 4th victim. Fourth victim. 18 years old. That's sad. Multi-streaming super easy. I want per platform bandwidth settings, but that'll come eventually with their clipping. You can only clip horizontal or vertical, not both yet. I really want to do multi-streaming again, but goddamn, like, both times I've tried multi-streaming Slack, my stream elements has gotten super laggy. Both times I tried it, so I'm like, I really want to because I want to stream on TikTok again. But man, the Soothsayer has claimed a 4th victim, an unidentified woman estimated to be 18 years old. Her charred remains were found on the outskirts of Cassidy near the overlook at Constance Hill. The cause of death is yet to be determined. What the hell happened? Oh, Slack. Hold on. Yes, exactly. OBS plus SE Live was acting really weird. Exactly. Yes. That's the problem. Like, I was using SE Live for multi-streaming and it just completely lags out. So the Soothsayer victims do not seem to share any obvious similarities in terms of gender, age, occupation, or social class, and the killing methods, locations, disposal of the bodies are all different. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, I really want Firebot to work with Meld, and then I'll probably go over to Meld. But I don't want a new bot. It's number one, I love Firebot, and number two, I'm fucking lazy. Simple as that. The killings have all occurred within the greater Cassidy area over a period of 3 months, which would indicate that the Soothsayer is somewhat local to that area. In related news, the Cassidy Chief Police has recently announced that the investigation of these killings will be taken over by a newly created Soothsayer task force. The following during a press conference on April 26. As of May 1st, the so-called Soothsayer slayings will be investigated by a dedicated task force of 8 senior executives. Okay, so on Soothsayer Task Force on May 1st. Established May 1st. Of 8 senior detectives handpicked from various divisions at the Cassidy Police Department. Rest assured that the Silly Group has every resource at their disposal. There's no federal jurisdiction in this case. I have no further comment. Okay.
I know where Constance Hill is, but that's a fair distance from the city. Better save it for tomorrow.
Okay.
For now, I'll put Jane Doe on hold and see what I can find about the previous murder
Yeah,
victim.
exactly, Slack. I'm really, really hoping, because like, as all right, so Jane Doe is the one. Wait, Jane Doe alive? Oh, Soothsayer burns Jane Doe alive. That was the one, yeah. 4th victim burned alive. Burned alive. 18 years old. Okay. All right, issue number 842. So let's see if we can get issue number 842.
Microfilms containing it.
All right, so wait, let me see. Weekly news. Okay, so that's weekly. So Wednesday, the 29th. It's too hot. What temperature is it? Slack. Twitch has now put Meld Studio on their recommended streaming software article on their helptwitch.com site. Nice. Rod Sterling's daughter followed me on Blue Sky. Let's go. It's 88. It's going to be 107. Ash, it's 113 in Canada right now. How crazy is that? Where Fred Rock is anyway. All right. So if it's weekly, Wednesday, April 29th, and that's number 845, right? So number 845 is, I already forgot. God damn it. April 29th. Number 845. Okay. Right, so April 29th, right? So 845, 844, 843, 842.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Your ass is sticking to your chair. The AC is making scary noises.
Okay, let's have a look.
I wonder if there's anything. Hold on, let me just look real quick. Firebot Meld. I really, really, really don't want to switch bots. Let me see if there's anything on the GitHub. What? Why? It won't be implemented in the foreseeable future. I guess I'm gonna have to switch bots. What bot do you use, Slack? Where's Frosty at? Right there. Maybe Kathy Rain can uncover the blueprints for one in this old newspaper. You use Mix It Up. I know a few people who use Mix It Up. You know how much work it is to switch to a new bot? I know a few people who use Mix It Up though. I'm a fall damage expert, not a heat stroke expert. Maybe Mickey can fall through the floor to a cooler basement for us. Listen. Firebot's issue is they're rebuilding their code base, and that's why it's taking so long. I just looked it up on GitHub, and on GitHub, unfortunately, on March 5th, somebody added it to the won't implement. Added it to the won't implement folder. Yeah. Soothsayer staged a suicide of prolific deacon. We're sad to report that a third member of our community has been taken out by the so-called Soothsayer. Okay, so this was the third. Deacon Townsend. Okay, so third victim. The victim's name was Benedict Townsend. Okay, Deacon Benedict Townsend. Age 51. Yeah, I don't know. Do I switch bots? Do I do this? That's so much work. I don't know anything about Mix It Up. Is it easy to use, Slack? April 3rd. Okay. April 3rd. It's not too bad. It doesn't look as polished as Firebot. I know, Firebot's so nice. Murdered in a staged suicide by hanging. Easter killings in 2 months. Early on April 4th. Wait, April 4th or April 3rd? Somebody else was involved. Oh. So Eric Holloway. Okay, so this was on April 5th, right? So, wait, April 5th? I'm gonna write that here. 4, 5, wait, 5, 4, 8, let me just write it. April 5th. Full moon night last month. So full moon in March.
Cajita's wares, if you have coin.
So glad you are feeling better.
Thank you so much, Morgan Java. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I'm still just very, very tired. I'm very, very tired. Like, I feel like exhausted at all times.
Give me a good
but
rub.
sickly wise, hey, Hazley! Sickly wise, I'm feeling good. Just tired. I'd get rid of Firebot if I could somehow export their shoutout command and move it. Yeah, I really love their shoutout command, right? Man. Okay. Rose Taylor was in February. Shattered Obsidian Mirror. A scrying mirror. Okay, sounds good, Morgan. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What I really need to do is sit my lazy butt down and look over MIU and what coding they use and just implement my own shoutout command. Yeah. I have so much I want to do. And I've decided to look. I've also decided to start looking for a part-time job, I think. Like, I want to do something online. I put my resume in for a social media position. I made a really nice resume that I'm very proud of. But I'm thinking of doing a couple other resumes, like one for, I would love to do, what do you call it? Like creator relations for like a PR company or something like that. I think would be really cool. But we'll see. Let's see. Okay, so February, full moon in March. All right, let's see.
Okay, I'll make sure to look into that church later and maybe find the address. For now, let's move on to victim number 2.
Victim number 2. Wait, who was victim number 2? That's number 3. Number 1 is Rose Taylor. Number 2 is who we're number 2 is Eric Holloway. Eric Holloway. So this is Eric Holloway, third victim. No, second victim. Second victim. Full moon in March. So let's take a look. You're victim number 2. You're a victim to the heat.
I'm on the right track with this date, but I think I
Oh, okay. I got full moon and new moon confused. Full moon.
Yes, this should be the right date.
Yeah, I need to
here.
sit down and figure this out, Slack. I really do want to try meld. Because OBS has gotten really bloated, and SE Live, I really want to multi-stream. Like, I really, really want to multi-stream and do more. I'm like, part of me wants to just wait until I'm feeling better, you know? All right, March 12th. Eric Holloway. March 12th. All right, let's do this. Deborah Sinclair, 5th victim. Rose Taylor is the 1st victim. Jane Doe is the 4th victim. Deacon Benedict Townsend is the 3rd victim. And then Eric Holloway is the 2nd victim. Claiming that the victim was pushed off the roof of the building of 4 Verdant Street. All right, March 12th, 4 Verdant Street. Oh, and it did say where the deacon was killed as well. Let me write that down. Rose Taylor was killed at a motel on Statehood Day. Rose Taylor killed at a motel on Statehood Day. So we need to look that up. I really honestly remember you talking about Meld Studio and I was like, I'll try it. Their import function imported my entire OBS scenes into it. Oh, that's nice. Me spamming Twilight Zone articles. Please notice me, Anne Sterling. Please notice me, Anne Sterling. 8 p.m. 32-year-old man. Okay, so he was 32 years old. 32. Age 32. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. So at about 20. Five 922 Let me write that down. Suicide hotline. Five 922 Oh, look, Charles Wade from the last one. Okay. So we need to look up,
Eric's address isn't too far away, but I should learn all I can here before I visit any of the crime scenes.
So
Coming
we
up
need to
last,
look up...
the very first victim of the Soothsayer.
All right. Let me also look at, he was 51. Found dead April 4th in the rectory of the King of Kings Catholic Church. Okay, so April 4th, that's when he was found dead. Rectory of the King of Kings Catholic Church. And it was hanging. All right, so now we need to look up, what was it? It was called, killed at a motel on Stateshood Day. St. Patrick's Day. Here it is.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Azure Sky Motel on February 5th. Okay, February 5th. Azure Sky, right? Azure Sky Motel. Multiple wounds to the chest. Multiple stab wounds to the chest. February 7th, age 47. That's when she was found. Age 47. Let me just get this all organized. Hold on. All right, date. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm getting this all organized here. Date, age, location, and cause. Date, age, location, and cause, and then date. Age, location, and then cause for Eric Holloway. Let me look that up again. And I have to look up, I have to look up Deborah Sinclair again as well to see age, location, and cause. Can you guys see? Oh, you can see what I'm doing. You can. That's on Steam. If you hit Shift Tab, you have like all of the stuff down here, like your friends and everything. But if you go to the notepad, you have notes. Cassidy Police. Yeah. Let's put that in here. Cassidy, oops. Cassidy Police. Police. 555 583175. My shoulder is killing me. Get rid of that. Okay. All right, so let's see what I have again in my notes, because I want to do
All right, that should be everything on the microfilms. I think I'll continue to focus on gathering information today and then head to each of the murder sites tomorrow.
I don't use it often. Like, I didn't use it for blueprints because I felt like there was way too much for blueprints, number one. And number two, I really wanted to keep all my blueprint stuff on paper by hand, which I have to get back to blueprints, but all right, so we still need information on Deborah Sinclair. 49. All right, so she was 49, and then we need location, and we also need, oh no, oh my god, stabbed to death on May 8th. Got that. Okay, so stabbed at her cabin, which was Rose Taylor was in her home. No. Oh, interesting. The Writer's Retreat, near the border of National Park. Okay. All right, I think that's everything. I don't think we can go upstairs.
You can rent.
Let's see if this guy has any more information.
One more thing.
Yes?
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the Soothsayer victims.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much, unfortunately. They're not within my area of expertise.
Let's go get coffee. Sounds good.
Do you know anything about the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not familiar with that church, sorry.
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I'm afraid not.
Do you know anything, sir? Do you know anything at all?
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well.
Do you know anything at all?
I think I'll look into that church next, the King of Kings. There was no mention of an address for it in the newspapers.
Okay. All right, so let's, I guess let's get out of here. And we'll go maybe use the phone? Maybe use the phone book to find King of Kings? We have a couple new locations, but we can't go to those yet. So let's go back to our office. Oh my god, my shoulder is fucking killing me. All right, phone book. And let's look up King of Kings.
Great. I've got the address to the church. I'll head over there tomorrow. I think it's time to see what I can find about the Azure Sky Motel. It's likely in this phone book here.
Okay.
Got the number. I'll call first and see if a visit makes sense. God knows I have to be careful with those last drops of gas left in the bike.
All right.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel. Your oasis in Cassidy.
Sounds like an oasis.
How may I help you?
Hi there. This is Kathy Rain from Rain Investigations. I have some questions.
All right, then.
Oh, sorry. I just beat the shit out of my mic.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I know more than I'd like to. I could have gone without a close view of his handiwork, that's for sure.
I can imagine. A brutal stabbing, I take it?
No offense, but I'd rather not go over that again. It's all in the papers, if you're so dead set on getting all the gory details.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Only that our psycho killer enjoys breaking them around his victims, but I have no interest in understanding a nut like that.
Okay.
So, I hear that one of your tenants was murdered back in February? Rose Taylor.
No shit. Here I thought the boys in blue ransacked this whole place.
This guy's a real
just
smartass.
shits and giggles.
That happens more often than you'd think. Come on, man. Help a girl out.
Sorry for the attitude, but you know you're the umpteenth person to ask about that, right?
I get that, so how about we stick with the short version?
Fine. No, I don't know anything that isn't in the papers. No, you can't see the room. It's rented out. And even if you did go in there, there's nothing that the cops or cleaners haven't removed since friggin' February.
Understood. So,
Yeah,
what about
there
the
is.
next of kin? She had a husband, right?
Yeah, he came by later to pick up the personal effects. I just met the guy for a few minutes.
Did you catch his name?
I did, but I don't think he'd appreciate me giving out his name to some random lady on the phone. No offense.
I am a bit offended, actually. I'm not some random lady. I'm a licensed private investigator, and a renowned one at that. Ever hear of the Whitmore affair?
That does sound familiar.
Well, that was me. Now, here's a friendly piece of advice. Choose the path of least resistance. I can be a much bigger pain in the ass than this Mr. Taylor, believe me.
All right, fine. It's Orson. Orson Taylor.
Orson Taylor.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Okay.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait.
Have a great day.
I probably
now.
should have asked him about Orson Taylor. Shit. I gotta call him back. He's gonna be so cranky.
Thank you for calling.
Hi again.
All right.
What can you tell me about Orson Taylor, Rose's husband?
Nothing much. Like I said, I only saw the guy once, a week or so after the murder.
Okay. How do you seem?
Like you'd expect. Messed up. Couple of kids, too. Breaks my heart, truth be told.
So, if Rose was married and had 2 children, what was she doing in your motel?
Now that's the million-dollar question, ain't it? You'll get no answer from me, even if I could keep track of all of our tenants.
Yeah,
I
really.
don't make a habit of sticking my nose in their
What is she
personal
doing at a
affairs.
motel?
Huh. Was she a regular then?
Not really, just a couple of bookings in January and February.
I kinda call
I
that a
think I've got
regular.
enough. Any other questions? We need to wrap this up. I've got calls on the other line.
That's really interesting.
What can you tell me about your motel?
The Azure Sky is a long-time family business. We've been serving tenants faithfully for over 40 years now.
Oh, wow, quite a while. So, how many tenants do you have?
We don't keep records of the number of tenants, but we have 50 rooms of varied sizes. We're about 3/4 full, but expecting to be fully booked during tourist season in the summer.
Wait, tourists actually come to Cassidy? Somebody deserves a raise for one hell of a marketing campaign.
No patriot of the community, huh? That's a shame. This city has a lot more to offer than people like you give it credit for.
To each their own, I guess.
Now I need to leverage my in with Serling to attract Brian De Palma. Hello, Mr. Brian De Palma. Oh, hello, Mr. De Palma. I've literally only seen Phantom of Paradise, but it's my favorite movie ever. Notice me. That's the only Brian De Palma film you've seen? All right, I think that's it.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I should try to get in touch with Orson.
All right, let's see.
All right, found the husband's number. Here's hoping he's willing to talk to me.
All right, let's see. Orson Taylor. Rose Taylor, okay. Husband. Orson Taylor. Nothing's better than Phantom of the Paradise. Poor Man peaked in 1974.
You've reached the Taylors. No one's home right now, but if you leave your details after the beep, I'll get back to you.
Hi, Mr. Taylor. This is Kathy Rain, private investigator. I was wondering if I could ask you some questions. You can reach me at 555-142-062. Thanks in advance. Bye.
Okay.
I think I followed up on what I can today for each of the different victims. Just one thing left to do. I noticed that the Gazette had the best coverage of the Soothsayer out of all the city papers. I think it's time to pay a dear old friend a visit.
All right, let's go. He did Twin Peaks, didn't he? Didn't Brian De Palma do Twin Peaks?
All right, here we are. Let's see how E is doing.
Oh, we're gonna see Eileen. Let's go.
Nah, I'm not that desperate to get hydrated.
Hey,
Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for herself.
Your outfit?
Wow.
That's just mean.
What an asshole.
Hello, sunshine. How's my favorite Christian reporter?
Oh, what do you want, Kathy?
Wow.
I'm on a deadline here.
No small talk, huh? Can't I check in on a friend?
I'm not taking any feedback on my movie taste,
I
but
wish, but we both know you only show up
Ash,
when
we
you
all know
need
your movie
something.
taste is fucking wild.
Well, I did have something I wanted to talk to you about.
Let's hear it then.
Wow, why did these two have such a falling out?
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The serial killer? But... oh no, it's that stupid reward, isn't it?
You betcha. Money in the bank,
Oh
baby.
god, Ash.
Oh, brother. I'd say this is a terrible idea, Kathy, but it's not like you listen to me anyway.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Don't
Come
be like
on,
that.
Eileen.
No, don't even go there. Do you know how many times I had to go to HR to get people to stop quoting that stupid song?
Poor old Johnny Ray.
Oh, I just did it.
Sunset upon the radio.
Art, make her stop.
Why? It's not a half bad performance.
You guys are like peas in a pod.
Oh my god, Ash.
Well, now I lost my groove. I hope you're happy.
Ecstatic. Are you done wasting my time now?
Oh, lighten up, E. Aren't you thrilled about another big case? Teaming up, just like old times?
You can't just pretend nothing happened, Kathy. You
Wait,
fired me.
why?
remember?
I'll unfire you?
Why did she fire her?
Yeah, right. How do you even know you'll get that reward? This is Cassidy we're talking about.
I was thinking the same thing, but Lucas did his homework. He says this new mayor is the real deal.
That silly old man. He just wants one last case with his protege before retirement, even if it means you'll get yourselves serial killed.
And I'm all here for it.
Of course you are. It's not like self-preservation is anywhere on your hierarchy of needs.
Can't argue with that.
I've never seen
So,
Shape of Water.
Speaking of my, needs, what do you know about Cassidy's most prolific murderer?
Not much. You should ask Art. He's much more up to date on that stuff, being our crime correspondent and all.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
I like her books, but I don't care much for celebrity gossip. Awful thing that happened to her, though.
What do you know about the woman who was burned alive by the Soothsayer?
Oh, nothing. I hope that horrible demon is caught soon.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the murdered deacon?
I don't know anything about that poor man.
Hey, you're a Christian. What does a deacon actually do?
It depends on the denomination, but a deacon belongs to a church and can practically do the same work as a priest, with the exception of sermons and rites.
Interesting, thanks.
Okay.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
I think so, yeah. You mean the
Ash.
black ones made out of obsidian, right?
I like Godzilla movies.
Yep. What do you know about them?
Not
You
a
already
lot.
said Hiroshima.
I know
Oh, no,
they've
you
been around
didn't.
since ancient times.
You said
and that
Barefoot
they're
Jen.
quite popular in New Age culture today. My friend Meadow is totally into that stuff. I bet she'd talk your ear off about it.
Oh? Sounds great. Where can I find her?
Let me call her tonight and ask first, okay? She can be a bit peculiar.
Look at the
about
frog on
things.
her PC, Ash.
Sure, not a problem. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My family, we're Protestants.
Do you know anything about Eric Holloway, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Not really. I'm sure you know more about him than me.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
She worked as a nurse, I think. Other than that, I don't know much.
I think I have that right. Rose. She was a nurse. Deborah Sinclair was a writer. Jane Doe, I don't know. This Benedict was a deacon. We're gonna put Benedict Townsend. Oh, shit. Eric Holloway, I don't know what he was.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
Someone knew something.
That's where one of those serial
No
killers
Catholic church
happened,
would be
right?
named King of Kings. That's
Yeah.
more like a Baptist church
Thought it
name.
sounded
Yeah.
familiar.
Yeah.
I don't know anything else about it, though.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Okay.
I don't want to show that.
I
I don't want
think
to show that.
that's about it. Oh,
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat.
I'll take it.
I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Liebenschau.
Our Lady of Perpetual Suffering, the Church of Holy Sorrows, Our Lady of Eternal Bitchiness. I don't know about
Earth space is acting
eternal
up again.
bitchiness.
What was that
Definitely
stupid
Our Lady of
shortcut to reset the
Perpetual,
layout?
like,
Control
Yeah.
Shift L, I think.
or like Our Lady of Blessed
Now it's
Sacrifice.
Try hitting escape.
Oh.
Nice view of the city from up here. Cute little frog. He has had that thing as long
Our
as I've
Lady
known
of
her.
Blessed Trials, yes.
I adore this new office. I'm finally out of that gloomy dungeon, eh, Art?
I'm so uncomfortable.
Say that again.
Of course, he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too sane.
Piled on.
I like green tea.
Out of his ass.
Art Hopkins, just the man I need to see.
That's so. This better be good.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
What do I know? I made the Soothsayer. Before me, he was the Mirror Murderer, the Cassidy Ripper, or whatever derivative moniker those dullards at the Times or the Sun can muster up.
Oh, wow. So what's your take on the guy?
I could see right through you, Rain. You're a bad apple, and it stinks all the way up here.
Poor Kathy.
Finally got a whiff of that reward, huh?
Can't blame a girl for trying. You've got your sights on that money too, huh?
Who doesn't? It's 200
Yo,
fucking
200
grand.
grand is nice.
I got a juicy new
I'll take
lead,
it.
too.
A new lead, huh? I doubt it's that impressive.
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up. Word of advice, go back to your cheaters and insurance frauds and leave the Soothsayer to the big boys.
Speaking of 200 grand, you guys should play Solitaire for me. It's a fun game. I'm gonna play some on stream today, although I can't, like, what I'm gonna be playing, I've been playing on my tablet for the sponsorship, and I have to use an emulator on PC. Yeah, it's a solitaire game. It's really cute. I have to use an emulator on PC and it doesn't count towards the sponsorship. So I've been playing it on my tablet, but I can't get my tablet to like screen share because it just doesn't work. And like, I wanted to try and play like on stream where I'm at now, but I just have to play like, I don't know. I wish I could get my tablet to screen share, but I can't.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the most recent Soothsayer victim?
Don't
I can
waste
tell
your
you, hold
breath
on.
about the Soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
So, let me see what the levels are here. I get something for every person who even installs the game. I get something. But let me see exactly what we have here. So I get something for every installation. I do have to stream it. Let's see. So every new user, I get something, level 5, level 10, 15, 40, 60, 75, 90, 125. It just keeps going. And then there's something called Tiki Skies. I get something if people purchase like the money packs, but don't do that. Don't do that. Don't spend any money you don't have to. And then, yeah, and then there's like extra stuff for like when people purchase things after hitting level 75, but don't purchase anything. Like it's literally like even just the money from people playing is like fantastic. Yeah, it is. I'm already at like level 30 and I haven't played that much. Yeah, I love Solitaire though. So yeah, I'm already at like level 30 and it's really fast. It's really fast, really simple, which is great. It's really nice. Where's my game tap? I figure it doesn't hurt to do these, you know what I mean? Like, even if it's only like a few bucks. Like with the last one, Heroes of History, I think it was like $81 or something like that. And that's good. It's a couple shopping trips, you know what I mean? Like that's a few, that's a lot of groceries here, you know?
What what do you know about scrying mirrors?
Certainly more than you. I'd be surprised if you ever picked up a book.
Wow, this guy's snarky as fuck.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Don't waste your breath about the Soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
Wait, what? That's weird. What the hell? That doesn't even make sense. What? That doesn't even make sense. Hold on. I have 19 days left on it. Oh, I'm gonna have to reach out to them. Hold on a second. That is like... That's not good. That's not good at all. How the hell do I reach out to them? Hold on. I wonder if the link... No, it should be this. That should be the link. Hold on. Let's see. What about... Let's try this one. Why? All right, hold on. I'm gonna reach out to them. Also, I have ads coming up. I'm gonna reach out and see what's going on, because that shouldn't be the case. Okay. All right, let me run these ads. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. No, I'm glad you told me. Yeah, I'm reaching out to them right now to see what they say. They're going to email me. All right, good. They're going to email me. I'm glad you told me, because that shouldn't be the case. And that's not good. So, all right, give me 3 minutes, everybody. I'm going to run these ads and then we'll get back to the game. I appreciate you. I get entertainment and you make money. It's like perfect. All right, give me a few minutes, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, make sure you get up and stretch. Hello? Hello? Oi. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to Stream Elements and figuring out why that's bringing up that message.
What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Stop wasting my time. We both know you're just fishing for information about the Soothsayer.
Well, yeah,
I don't
obviously.
need to ask him.
Okay, let's
All right, that.
Okay then.
Art is one step ahead of me with the Soothsayer. I need to find out what his new lead is somehow.
Okay.
I should learn what I can about the Soothsayer.
How's that little beeping pal of yours?
Oh, you mean Agatha?
Hey, E,
Yeah?
what do you know about this new lead that Art supposedly picked up on the Soothsayer?
Nothing. I don't work with him directly.
Maybe you could find out?
No, Kathy. I respect Art.
Huh.
I'm not gonna mess with his story.
How are we gonna find this out?
I'll let you get back to.
All right.
She respects Art too much to do a little digging, huh?
Huh.
That guy's a grade A asshole. It shouldn't take much to bring that out front and center.
All right, so we need to. Oh no. We need to turn E against Art.
Cacti rule.
I do love cacti.
Vintage, huh? I remember that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail.
How can we?
Jeez, now that's a busy calendar.
How can we get Snoop on the computers? That's what I'm thinking, but there's no option to. That's what I was thinking.
A few family photos. Eileen's got a big Christian family. Man, her brother is a hunk. Wouldn't mind getting some of that.
Lick the computer screens? It doesn't give me the option, otherwise that might help.
Hey, do you mind if I borrow some tape, E?
Fine.
All right, so we have tape. But what can I do with
The Cassidy Gazette.
tape?
A mid-sized paper and one of the oldest still active in the city. I don't think that would have...
Oh yeah, let's see what else we can interact with here.
Some old sports trophy.
No. Camera, framed article, calendar. Let's see if we can use tape on anything.
Let's keep things... what? That doesn't make... I don't want to show... Let's keep things...
No.
That... What am I... I don't think that would have...
I don't know what I'm trying to do here, honestly.
Let's keep...
Maybe I can look stuff up.
Cassidy's first and only series...
Maybe I can look stuff up about art.
I gotta get art on Eileen's bad side. Shouldn't be too hard, that guy...
Unless maybe... Let me talk to Art again. Let's see. Nothing much on a bulletin board.
Can I pick your brain for just a few more moments?
You're lucky.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show... I don't want to show... I don't want to show that.
Nothing.
I don't want to show... Oh, I'm sure he'd love that.
No, there's nothing I can do.
All right, that's all I needed.
Okay, then.
Let me go back to my office and see if there's anything I can find out. Let's try library again. I'm not sure. Yeah, there was nothing really on the bulletin board.
One more.
Yes?
I don't want to ask. I don't want to. I don't want to. Thanks.
Very well. Good luck.
That and.
Maybe there's something I could do at my office?
When there's new messages. That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open.
Thank you, Avenger. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That doesn't make... Doing that one.
We already did the Azure Sky.
Nope. Lots of tailors in there, but no Rose. I guess that makes sense, seeing as how this...
Okay.
I have his address. Doing that one. That doesn't... Nope. That won't work. No dice. Huh.
I got an achievement for that. How can I turn her against him? Let's go talk to her again. There's got to be something I'm missing.
Hey, E.
Yeah?
I don't want to show that. I don't want to.
Like,
I don't want to.
none of
I don't wanna
these.
I don't want to.
I wish they'd give me a quality camera like that. All I get to play with are budget knockoffs.
Ouch. Hang in there. I'm sure you'll get access to some quality hardware when you're more established.
Yeah, I would hope so.
There is a camera over there.
I don't want to show that to her.
I see you're still comfortable with petty crime.
Absolutely.
Only when
Avenger, how are you
justified,
doing?
Only when justified. I don't want to show that to her. Bzzt.
Put that thing away before someone sees it.
I wonder, maybe something with the camera.
I'll let you get back to...
All right.
Vintage, huh? I can respect that.
No, maybe not.
I remember that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail. Can I pick your brain?
Your what?
I think my Michiru is a newer model than yours, Art.
Newer doesn't equal better, numbnuts. Are you really that desperate to show
it's
off?
really good. I'm
Says the
definitely
guy with
like,
his high school sports trophy on
right
full
now I'm
display.
kind of like, how do I do this, you know?
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show.
Like right now I'm like,
I don't want to show that. I don't want to.
I'm just kind of like trying everything because I don't know what to do. I'm kind of stuck here. Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. This lets me see what I can interact with. Oh.
That's quite the story you've got framed up there on that wall.
Oh, yes.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know we could do that.
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Half a year undercover. Now that's a proper investigation.
That's dedication. Lots of sermons to listen to, I take it?
Ugh, too many. I could feel my gray matter shrinking with every psalm, hymn, and other delusion thrown my way.
This might be the way.
What made you decide to investigate the church?
I had a family member in that parish. They told me some strange stories. Didn't take long
This
for
is
my
the way.
reporter's instinct to kick in.
Oh. Must have been tough to ruin a loved one's place of worship.
They're better off, believe me. I'd prefer to keep them out of organized religion altogether, but at least now they're no longer associated with goddamn criminals.
Oh, this is working.
What was the fallout? Some people were arrested, right?
If by some you mean a lot, yeah. 12 people charged, 9 convicted, and about 100 years of prison time sentenced in total.
Damn. The state shut the church down too, right?
Oh, sure did.
That's a shame. They didn't have to punish the whole congregation just because the leadership was corrupt.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
How do you think Eileen is doing here?
I don't gossip about coworkers. Take that shit somewhere else.
I love that I figured out we can
This
ask
isn't
about
half
this
bad
stuff.
office
I
you
had
got
no
here,
idea.
Nobody asked for your opinion, Rain.
I see that somebody's desperate to milk their achievements on the high school sports team.
You were always picked last, weren't you, Rain?
I like your thorny little friends there on that windowsill.
The cactuses? Yeah, I can't seem to kill them off, no matter how hard I try.
That's cacti, Art. Are you sure you're a journalist?
Oh, fuck off.
That's a Michiru Pro, right? Early edition?
Correct. You got an eye for quality.
How are you doing, Avenger? I
Of course
hope
I have
all's
it.
going well. How are you
Yeah, with
feeling?
blurry pictures wouldn't last very long. Jeez. Do you get any work done in between those vacations, Art?
It's called foreign reporting. It must be an alien concept to a small-time PI like you.
Sure thing, buddy. Keep spinning that yarn. How do you like working here?
Why? You looking for a job?
God, no. I could never work at a place like this. I have authority problems.
Don't we all? These days, management doesn't dare try to bother me. They know I'm the only reason this place is still afloat, so they let me write whatever the hell I want.
I don't want to ask him about... I don't want to ask...
All right.
I don't want to ask...
So I think...
I don't want to ask... I don't want to ask... I don't want to ask...
Okay. So I think that did it. Let's go
All right,
talk to Eileen
that's-
again.
Yep.
Oof. I don't think Art's Eileen's
That
favorite
did it.
person right now.
Definitely burned yourself out. Do you think you burned yourself out on like Next Fest stuff?
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
Man, I'm itching to know what Art's new lead on the Soothsayer is.
I bet, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Not that he's been my favorite person lately.
You could still find out, right? Don't you want to ruffle that arrogant prick's feathers a bit?
Oh, well...
Pretty please.
Okay, fine. I'll try, but...
We did it.
No promises.
You're the best.
Either that or I'm just a slow learner.
Alrighty, it's getting late. I'm gonna get out of your hair before Art rats me out and calls security.
Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's not as bad as you think, Kathy. You guys are actually quite alike.
Oh God, you better take that back before you make me take up smoking again.
I have no doubt you'll be able to resist the temptation. Bye, Kathy.
I'm definitely
Bye.
pretty exhausted. That's the only lasting effect from COVID I'm feeling. That, and I'm like foggy, like my brain is kind of foggy. But I'm definitely like I can feel it in my chest, you know, like I'm like super congested in my chest. Like my chest feels very heavy, you know?
Kathy, it's me, Eileen.
Ooh, Eileen found something out.
What's up?
Found something out. 6 days in 1 week and all the demos right after. Yeah, it's a lot.
I wanted to let you know
It's a
that I
lot.
found Art's new lead on the Soothsayer.
When are you gonna stream again,
Amazing.
Avenger?
Do tell.
Well, you know those people who were killed? Apparently, they were all under the influence of some sort of
Ugh.
drug.
Huh.
Interesting. What type of drug?
I'm not sure, but this toxicology report here says that the street name is Pyre.
Never heard of that one. I better go ask Lionel.
Lionel? Who is that?
My well, a friend of mine, that's all.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd say you should take better care of yourself, Kathy, but you've heard it all before.
Pretty much, but seriously, thanks, E. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and by the way, you know Meadow, that friend I was telling you about?
Yeah, what about her?
Oh, what kind of tournament?
She said you can come see her tomorrow. She's got an RV over on the west side, Sycamore Lane 21.
Perfect. I'll go talk to her in the morning.
Okie dokie. I gotta get back to work now, but I guess I'll see you around?
You bet. Catch you later, E.
Bye, Kathy.
Okay. Pyre.
Pyre, huh? I better call the cop shop and ask Josh about that.
Oh, that's kind of cool though.
Narcotics. I'm not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Josh, this is Kathy Rain. Been a while, huh? Let's meet and catch up. I have something I want to run by you. Hit me up at my work number, will ya? Okay, bye. All right, I guess that's that. Let's see if Lionel is at his usual spot.
Okay. Let's go talk to this drug guy. I'm sorry you got so burnt out, Avenger. I'm glad you took a little bit of time off though. Look at this guy, he looks like a pimp.
It's
Wait a minute.
closed. Looks like a seedy place. Pawn shops like this tend to be involved in all kinds of shady business. You know, you're really downtown when the amount of neon approaches seizure-inducing levels. I better hope I don't get desperate enough for one of these predatory loans. Rockports and other cheap brands. I'm certainly not going to waste my precious relapse on shitty smokes like that. Fast cash, huh? Guess
I
I
wanted to
could use some of
play
that.
so much and not waste it like I do sometimes. Yeah, I'm really bummed out that I didn't get to do a whole lot with Next Fest. I mean, I definitely planned poorly. Like, I should have done Kathy Rain a lot sooner. I definitely did not plan that out along with Next Fest. And then I was just, like, exhausted and didn't know why, and it turned out to be COVID, but, like, I definitely could have planned that better. I didn't do much for Next Fest.
Hey, girlfriend. You here for the white stuff?
Damn.
Not this time, buddy.
Oh, you broke?
Well, I am, but that's not...
You just broke. Well, I ain't giving you a tab. I'd never see my money back. No offense.
Damn.
I don't want a fucking Coke tab, Lionel. I just had some questions.
Whoa. What's with the hostility, girl? There's no reason to be unsavory among friends.
Sorry, rough day. Can I run something by you?
Go on, then. I suppose I got some time to spare.
You're literally just standing here, buddy.
Do you know Pyre?
Oh, yeah. Strong trip, they say. I'd love to get my hands on some of that.
Hard to come by, I take it?
Yeah.
No doubt. I never got so much as a whiff of the stuff.
Oh, really? Who's slinging?
No one I know. Sketchy motherfuckers, though, whoever they are.
How so?
Well, for one, you won't find them on the corner like us, regular hard-working candy men.
Yeah. You're all salt of the earth. How do they conduct business, then?
Well, they pretty much don't.
I'm not following.
Well, join the club, because it's some real candid camera shit. Every now and then, one of them dope fiends starts yapping on about some creepy fucker giving them Pyre, and it's always on the house. Trying to run an honest pusher out of business.
Huh.
Some kind of obtuse marketing tactic?
If it is, those people sure as hell ain't capitalizing on it.
Some half-assed DEA honeypot operation, then?
No way. The feds don't give a fuck about Cassidy, trust me.
Who are these fiends, then? Got any names?
Nah, I don't ask for names. And the junkie clientele all look the same to me, no offense.
Ha. So you don't know anyone who could get Pyre? Some drug dealer you are.
No, I didn't say that. There is this one person who just might be able to pull it off.
Yeah?
A friend of the boss. Ultra-wealthy connoisseur. Tries everything once, apparently. Rich. I mean, old money rich. Deeply connected.
Quite the sales pitch. Are you gonna give me a name or just leave a girl hanging in suspense?
Now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Surely a gumshoe such as yourself
That's such
is
an
well
old school
aware that
term.
information is a commodity.
I told you, I'm fucking broke, Lionel.
And I ain't deaf. We're talking a simple exchange. If you find out who's slinging Pyre, you send the Love Lion a word.
Deal. Loaded guy's name, please.
It ain't a guy, strictly speaking. It's one of those, transsexual types. Prefers to go by the name Hannah Verdue.
Verdue? That rings a bell. Some French family, right? Mine owners?
You tell me. Sounds about right.
Okay. Yeah, I think what I'll do, I think I'm definitely gonna have to plan better Avenger. Like, I definitely want to make sure I have, like, games that I have to cover that week, and like the week after, I want to have done. Like, done, over, not worry about it, and then I can just focus on Next Fest demos, because I really kind of screwed myself with having to cover... Granted, I could have only done like one day of Kathy Rain and left it at that, but I was really enjoying it. But for the next fest, which I think is going to be in October, right? Yeah, that makes sense, right? October, there should be a Next Fest. For that one, I'm definitely going to be smarter and make sure I have all the stuff I need to cover, like, done. Do you know what I mean?
I don't need to ask. Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
Nah, haven't heard of the place.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Look, I don't know nothing about those murders, victims, whatever. Don't bring that shit up with me.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
You ain't serious, right? Do you remember who you talking to?
Oh, forget it then. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing. What is that? Some new age shit?
Oh, never mind. What's your take on the Soothsayer?
That creepy motherfucker got the whole town on edge, don't he? Funny how City Hall didn't give a damn until one of those celebrity types got killed. Embarrassing look for the city, huh? I suppose it was just a matter of time until Cassidy got our own Ted Bundy. Place like this, with no hope, breeding ground for psychos.
Okay. And I don't
I don't want to show that to him. So what do you know about Hannah Verdue?
Not much, but I know she owns and runs a place on the south side, the Club of Hearts.
Catchy name. Casino?
Poetry club, if you can believe that.
Okay.
I can. Sure sounds like an appropriate waste of money for a Verdue.
Yeah, I suppose those motherfuckers ran out of rooms to put golden bathtubs in.
Either that or mammoth wool rug suddenly went out of style. So that poetry club, do you know where it is?
South side, that's all I know.
Okay.
I don't want to show that.
I don't think I need to show him
Man,
any
some
of this.
mischief, huh?
You know me. You sell a lot of gold to the owner of this place?
On occasion. Sometimes my clientele prefer to pay with wares of questionable origin.
How does the owner of this place feel about you doing your business here?
Oh, he's more than fine with it. We've got one of those mutually beneficial arrangements.
I love that you can ask about the environment.
This place is pretty well fortified, huh?
Girl, you lost?
You know if this guy's...
Nah, he ain't so bad.
Some people.
No comment.
You're not smoking nasty old...
Very funny. You know the Love Lion's got impeccable taste in tobacco.
Pee
Only
pee poo
the
poo.
best imports.
It didn't help that I pretty much wish listed everything I played. I definitely wish listed a few things. Definitely. I want to, I have to do... This week I'm not doing my typical, like, Indie Wednesday. Because I'm doing Phasmophobia with Ray Morvant. But next week I'm gonna do, I'm going back to doing my indies. And once I get through all of the coverage, granted I have a lot of emails to go through, but once I get through all the coverage I have to do, once I get through all of that, I'm definitely going to, work on doing demos. I think would be really fun to do, like on Wednesdays, just do a bunch of different indie demos, you know what I mean? Okay.
That's it.
Until
okay.
next time.
All right, so let's go back to the office then, I guess. And we'll go look up the club. What happens if we press this and then... I don't know. All right, let's look up the club. Go back to the club.
All right, found an address. They're not open until Friday night, though. Guess I'll have to wait a couple of days. Ugh, I'm beat. You want to hit the sack, girl?
Oh, good. We're done with day one. Thank you for the
Come on,
biddies,
then.
Ash. Did TTS work? Did TTS not work? Avenger, what were some of your favorite demos you played? I think Inkshade. I didn't get to play many, but Inkshade was definitely...
So, there's something I need to tell you.
Definitely, I think, my number one.
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
I wouldn't be much of a PI if I couldn't see the writing on the wall for this one. It was nice having you around, though, kid. You spruced up the place, I gotta say.
Well, don't get lazy without me. I'm sure you still have a couple of years of detective work left in you.
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
What's going on with
Oh, this is one hell of a nightmare.
What do you mean? Something wrong with my vacation outfit? I've always been a sun-kissed kind of guy.
Oh, God.
Okay, Kathy. Enough loitering. Time to get back out there. You've got places to be. Nah, I'll let her sleep.
Okay. Let's see what we have to do now. Oh, good. Now we have all of our newspaper articles all, like, condensed, which is kind of cool. Ask Meadow about mirrors. Meadow? Investigate Deborah's cabin. Investigate Verdant Street. Investigate Constance Hill. Okay. We got a lot to do today.
I should listen to my messages before—
Oh, I guess that's a good idea. Didn't even notice it was blinking.
This is Orson Taylor. I only have one thing to say to you. Eat shit and die.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you heard me. I'm sick of being harassed by vultures like you. Stay the hell away from me and my family.
Yeah, I get it, bud. No need to be an asshole.
Okay. I guess we take him right off of everything.
Let's see what this other message says.
Hey, Josh here. Busy day today, but I'll swing by your office tonight after my shift. All right? See you later.
That's better. Hopefully he can give me some insight on Pyre. All right, that's it for messages.
Okay. Let's go.
What's this?
Oh, what is that?
Pyre is the key. T. Damn. This T knows what I'm up to. The question is, are they friend or foe?
Have egging on the well not
I'll worry
case?
about
What
that
is
later.
that?
Time to get out of here.
You played 45 demos? I'm so jealous. Hold on. Let me look up. The well not case? Wait, is that right? The Wellmont case. The Wellmont's case. Oh. Wellmont's case is a first-person psychological horror game set in 1993, Northern Maine. As a private detective, you explore the abandoned Wellmont farm, search for clues, photograph unsettling evidence, and uncover the truth behind a family's unexplained disappearance. I'm going to write that down as a demo to play. Giggleland, Worn Out. What's that? Circus of Pain? You don't play that? Wait, Circus of Pain? Welcome to the Circus of Values. Circus of Pain. Oh. I'm guessing there are clients. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know about this. It might be really good for a good scare for me, though. Circus of Pain. Oh. Yeah, that might be really, really scary for me. The Black Ice. In a remote, mysterious research facility in Antarctica, an intense atmosphere of fear and death hangs in the air. In Horror of the Black Ice, players find themselves exploring this haunted place alone, solving puzzles and fighting to stay alive. Oh, the Black Ice. You screamed so much, but there were clowns and a mannequin. Oh god, I hate clowns so much. Gloomy Eyes. Gloomy Eyes. Oh, this looks good. A cozy horror self-co-op adventure about two unlikely souls who forge a forbidden bond and journey together to find the sun. Oh. Gloomy Eyes. That looks really good. Worn Out is a horror visual novel. Worn Out. I don't really like streaming visual novels, but man, I can get totally engrossed in visual novels, like big time. Worn Out. And Them. The only reason I don't like streaming visual novels is because it's always so much reading. Ugh. Oh, this looks good. Them. Okay, thank you, Avenger. Awesome. How can I be hungry again? I literally just ate before stream. It's 30 outside, but feels like 35. All right, let's start with Deborah's place, I think. Bear Creek. Let's put this on here too. Deborah Sinclair, Writer's Retreat, Bear Creek.
Chirp free. Must be lacking tenants at the moment.
It was dialogue, not just paragraphs. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Hey there, buddy.
Welcome, visitor. You may place your tribute to our lost legend, Deborah Sinclair, on this rock.
30 is hot though too, USM.
Great.
30 is very
I'll
hot.
get on with that in a minute.
It's nice
Who
here
are
today.
you?
It's only 18 right now.
Name's Randy Malkins, president of the one and only SSS.
SSS?
Sinclair Saga Squad, of course.
Oh.
From whence do you hail, fair lady?
From whence do you hail?
I live over in the city. Cassidy.
I mean, which fan club do you belong to?
Oh,
Hold on. I'm looking to see if... What's today? 24th. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. So I just started this sponsorship, and it's, if you click on it, it says that it's not available, right? But I literally just started it. And if I go to the sponsorship, so if I go to Stream Elements and I go to the sponsorship, I mean, if I have to start a different one, whatever, but like, it's telling me I have 19 days left. But if you click on it, it'll tell you that you can't take part. Like, it's saying that it's no longer available. But I literally just started the sponsorship. So weird. I don't even understand what's happening.
Debbie's literary gang, of course.
Never heard of it. It must be local.
Yep. Yes, quite local. I'm Kathy, by the way.
I didn't even know what I
Kathy
was
Ray.
answering.
Oh,
I should have really paid attention.
Sounds like a character in a book.
Well, I certainly have days when I wish I was made up.
Whoa, that's deep.
Huh. Do you mind if I ask you a few things?
Always happy to talk to a fellow fan.
Okay, let's see.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he took a legendary author away from us.
So, let's talk about Deborah.
My favorite topic. Don't mind if we do.
I need to go log in and make my calls for contract work. Yeah, I will. I'm in the middle of emailing with them. I'm hoping they can give me some answers. Literally, the last thing they said to me was that I sent them the screenshot. And it said the campaign's no longer available for your channel via GrabTap. And so I was like, okay, but I just started the sponsorship, so how do I get my community involved? So I'm waiting to find out what they say. I have no idea. If I have to close it and start a new one, I will, whatever. I'm so stuck in that sponsorship, I can't move on with the story. Wait, which one, Avenger? GrabTap with SE has been a nightmare for people. Let me tell you what I hate about it. Let me tell you what I hate about this whole thing, okay? Way back when, before GrabTap, like, I love the concept of GrabTap, right? Love it. Like, people can play games and help out. Okay, fine. Oh, that one's over anyway, Avenger. Don't even worry about it. The thing I don't like about it is, A, it shows like different timing for people. So for me, my sponsorship for Heroes of History is already over. But if you go on GrabTap, it says it's still going on for umpteen days, right? But that's only the GrabTap portion of it, not the sponsorship portion. But thank you for helping, Avenger. Number two, way back when, before GrabTap got involved, right? You're doing a thing for Stream Elements. It says you can use like BlueStacks, for example, right? So I have LD Player. I don't like BlueStacks. But it says you can use an emulator, right? Okay, fine. GrabTap, you can't. And so, unless you can connect your phone or your whatever you're using, your Android or Apple device, unless you can connect that to your PC so people can watch you through that, there is no way to play it on your PC. And so, like, I started this on my tablet, and I have to keep going on my tablet, but like, you guys can't see my progress on my tablet because I can't connect my tablet to my PC. My tablet just doesn't do that. So there's no way to do it. And it's really frustrating because I want to be able to like start a sponsorship and like play with you guys, you know? I want to be able, like AFK Journey, even though that was a really shitty one because it took so much work to make any money, it was still fun being able to stream it and like have the community there in the game, you know? But now this is saying that like, this is telling me that they're telling me now that like it's no longer available on GrabTap. However, okay, fine, but I literally just started this campaign. So why is it not available? You know, it's just so, I hate it. I hate it. And I hate that like, I hate that I just can't use an emulator to play these games anymore because GrabTap doesn't work on it. But like, I want to be able, you want me to show the game to people, but yet then what I do doesn't count. So I have to play like a whole separate one. You know what I mean? It's just really shitty, honestly.
So, her death. Do you know what happened?
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen. But never in a million years would I expect poor Deb to become a victim.
So, do you know the sequence of events exactly?
Supposedly, some maniac came out here and stabbed her, right in this cabin. No sign of a forced entry, so either the door was open or she let him in.
Any idea of who would want to do that to her? Did she have any enemies?
No, everybody loved Debbie. Whoever did this is a twisted, sick person.
We still have to consider the possibility that it was, you know, one of us.
A fan? No way. I refuse to believe that.
Could be, though.
Well, what about the fact that one of the victims was killed on the anniversary of Storm Chaser?
Yeah, that's an odd one. Not sure what to think, but in the end, only the killer knows why he chose that date.
I'm really curious.
Would anyone benefit from her death then? Some relative who would get the book royalties, maybe?
She had no close relatives, so I'm not sure who would be next in line. I'd be surprised if she had no written will, though.
I'm gonna look up the other publishing
dates. Money
dates.
will go to charity, benefiting Native Americans.
Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
Oh, yes. Years in the making, enshrouded in mystery. Now we'll never get to read it.
Do you know what it was about?
I wish, but no.
I don't blame you,
Deb
Slack.
was tight-lipped about that.
And it really sucks because, like, it's such a nice little bit of help. The money from those sponsorships, it's such a nice little bit of help, you know, especially when, like, you know, money is so tight right now. And so just having that little bit of, like, you know, even if it's only like a couple $100s or something, that's huge when things are tight. And like, nobody has to pay anything. People don't have to give you money. They can literally play a game and help you out. But GrabTap is making it really fucking difficult. Like, really difficult. It's really frustrating.
Have you ever met Deborah in person?
Oh, for sure. A bunch of times. Only briefly, though. At fan gatherings, book signings, and things like that.
What's your favorite Deborah Sinclair book?
Oh, man. That depends on my mood. But I generally have a weak spot for her early experimental work.
Experimental?
Like Evermore and The Guidance.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Oh, I don't know anything about those other victims. Sorry.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Not really. I just heard that they were connected to the murders.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No siree. I'm a Buddhist.
I'm a Buddhist.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
I'm a Buddhist.
Azure Sky. Azure Sky. Nope.
I don't know. This guy's kind of fishy.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Never heard of that.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Oh, sure. She's a leading figure in the Cassidy poetry scene. I always try to drop by the Club of Hearts when I'm in town.
Ah, I see. Have you met her?
An average guy like me? I wish. I've seen her from a distance in her club, but that's about it.
What's your opinion on the Club of Hearts?
Only that I love the place.
Dude. All right, hold on. Before I do anything else, let me look at all the stuff around here.
People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah. A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
I love lavender.
Those must create some cozy ambiance at night. Shoot, the cops didn't leave the door open.
Ah,
just my luck,
we
huh?
have a lockpicking kit though.
It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want people snooping through her mail. I can't see much from out here.
All right, I'm going to ask this guy about some of the stuff out
Fuel
here.
for a heater or a fireplace. That little supply won't last long
I have
in the
ads
winter,
again.
but this place probably isn't set up for year-round occupancy.
All right, let's go talk to this guy again. I'm gonna ask about some of this stuff around here, and then we're gonna see if we can get into the house. But I have a feeling I'm gonna need to get rid of him to get into the house.
Hey, Randy?
Oh wait, hold on, Randy.
let you
Sorry,
get-
hold on.
Looks like he brought...
Okay.
Hey, Randy.
Yeah.
I don't want to show... I don't want to show... I don't want to show... I don't want to ask. I wonder if there's still any of Deborah's mail in there.
I doubt it. If there was, the cops must have taken it.
I see you brought drinks.
Yep. Perfect weather for some iced tea.
That's a nice little shrine you've set up here.
Isn't it? People have come from all over the country to send Deborah off.
So, how long have you been parked here?
Let me think.
10 days?
10 days-ish?
Holy crap. Well, that's some dedication, buddy.
Hey, thanks.
I don't want to ask him about that. So, it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of Deborah Sinclair?
So, why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
That's so? I'm not sure your intentions are pure. Maybe if I knew you were a
This guy is
true
such a
fan of Deborah
fanboy.
Sinclair.
Oh, but I am. I told you, I'm a longtime member of Debbie's literary gang. You know, the old DLG.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
and
no.
I guess you wouldn't mind answering a few questions about our
Yeah, sure.
favorite author. Now, would ya?
Of course not. That would be easy peasy for an avid fan like me.
I'm glad. Let me just dig out this old butte for you then. Behold, the official
Oh, no.
SSS membership
Hold on, let me snooze these ads.
form.
A written quiz? Are you fucking serious?
You chicken. Yeah, I figured you were just a poser.
Oh my
shut up
God.
and give me that thing.
There you are. Let me know when you're ready to hand it
Oh,
in.
for shit's sake.
Yeah. I don't want to ask about... That's a nice flower pot over there.
Oh, yes. Deborah adored those.
I don't want to ask.
All right.
I'll let you get back to your
This
reading.
he gave me a fucking
Don't be
quiz.
straight.
All right, let's see.
I guess I need to read up on Deborah. There's probably some useful information at the library.
Well, that's good because that's where I wanted to go anyway. So that's handy. Deal with Randy's stupid quiz. Okay, let's let me run these ads, guys. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna run these ads. And then I'll be back and we'll continue with some Kathy Rain 2. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for tonight. We're gonna see how I'm feeling, but I will be right back. Make sure you stretch, okay? Okay, hi, sorry. I ran into my neighbor. And she started trying to talk to me. Okay. Alright. Lava chicken. So I got an answer about the grab tap thing. And it's not a very good answer. So I said... This is so stupid. So I told them what was going on. They asked me what exactly message people were getting, and so I showed them the screenshot where it says Tiki Solitaire Tri-Peaks is no longer available. Choose another game. And they said, thanks for the update. The campaign is no longer available for your channel via GrabTap. Your view a different campaign to support your channel. Campaigns via GrabTap can have separate runtime. And I was like, okay, but I just started the sponsorship, so how do I get my community involved? And they said, this campaign is no longer available. Please ask your community to pick a different campaign. I was like, I will, but I'm curious to know why a campaign I literally just started through Stream Elements has suddenly ended. Also, why is it still showing as an active campaign on Stream Elements? That's so broken. That is so broken. Why'd I run into her? That's mean. I was getting my clothes out of the dryer and she's doing laundry. It's so dumb. All right, let's go to the library. And like, what if this happens again? What do I just keep picking campaigns? Like, what if I put my time into streaming this thing for an hour? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's such bullshit. Let's see if this guy knows anything else.
Hey there.
Certainly.
I don't want to ask. Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Hannah Verdew.
As a matter of fact, I do. She owns the Club of Hearts, a poetry club. I don't know much else about her, though. She moves in high circles.
Have you been to the Club of Hearts?
Sure. Great place for word connoisseurs like myself.
Okay.
What do you make of this?
I know for certain that Deborah's adoptive father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to some kind of pseudonym.
Oh, I didn't even look at the quiz.
I can't shed much light on the other queries, but the computer at the end of the hall might be useful.
Let's take a look at this
Got
quiz.
it. Thanks.
First of all.
I don't want to show that to him. Those boxes over there can be rented anonymously, right?
Yes. Would you like me to set that up for you?
Not right now. But if I'm evicted in a few weeks, I might just take you up on that.
Oh, I sincerely hope it doesn't come to that.
Same.
I don't want to ask. I saw that Deborah Sinclair was one of the financial contributors to the library.
Indeed.
You can stay with me.
This place had gone through a rough patch, and I'm told that her gift came
I mean, he kind of
just
is a
in the nick
hottie.
of time, saving the library from closure.
And she's beautiful, so I mean, like, why not? You know what I mean?
I don't want to ask. Can I borrow one of those magazines?
Yes, but only for reading here in the library. You're not allowed to exit the building with them.
Unless you take it back to
Got
my
it.
place.
Thanks.
Hubba hubba.
This place has been around for a while now, hasn't it?
Well, that depends on your frame of reference, but the library
Yeah, she's
turns
wild. She's a wild
110
woman.
next year.
Damn. Must be one of the oldest buildings still standing in the city then.
Most likely, yes.
I don't want to ask.
Okay. Let me take a look at this
Thanks.
this quiz here. I didn't even look at it. Sinclair Saga Squad membership application form. Don't ask me how I know. In between installments of the Jenny Payne series, Deborah wrote 2 other books. What do those books have in common? What alternate pseudonym or pen name has Deborah Sinclair occasionally used? Hint, adoptive father. Deborah ghost wrote a chapter for a friend of hers in what novel? Complete Deborah's famous writer's block remedy, gently daydreaming in a rocking hammock surrounded by the smell of 1 and sipping on a glass of 2. Okay. And what is this
Higher
thing?
is the key. Damn.
Okay, that's the little hint I got. All right, let's go see if we can get some information about Deborah.
Some local hero from the Civil War, I think? Well, either that or Beethoven.
It might be Beethoven.
That guy gets around.
All right, let's see what we can figure out here. All right. So, Afflicted, publication date 2/12/91. So let's put these here. Let's do this. Let's do Afflicted. Uh, 91. That's the wrong one. Okay. Dead Ends Meet. And that's 6/16/95. And then there's Evermore. (11 12 1980). 11/12/80. And then The Guidance. Oh 03/06/78. 03/06/78. Look who came back and all her sussy shenanigans. I am back. Did you miss me, Robbie? Stage Fright, Jenny Payne 1. Alright, Stage Fright, Jenny Payne 1. And that's 01/20/1985. 01/20/1985. And then there's Theater of the Absurd. And that's Jenny Payne 2. And that's 11/19/89. Hello. Welcome home. There's Final Curtain. Jenny Payne 3. And that's 05/05/93. Hi, Dee Dee. I am feeling better. I'm very, very tired. Like, I'm super tired. I feel like, welcome home, Contagious Punk. Did I miss you? Sure, why not? Gee, thanks, Robbie. Appreciate it. I'm feeling really, really tired. Like, I'm feeling really worn out, but like sickness-wise, I'm feeling much better. I still feel like I have a cinder block on my chest. Like, I have that kind of feeling, you know, but like, I'm negative for COVID, which is great. And I'm feeling way better. I don't have a fever anymore, which is awesome. All right, Storm Chaser, which is 04/25/1987. 04/25/87. And then Thorns of the Wild, 03/07/83. Thorns of the Wild. 03/07/83. All right, so now... Oh, an Unbound. Ah, what is this? Unbound. 10/4/96. 10/96 with Stephen Collins. How are you doing, Dee Dee? All right, that's her autobiography. You just woke up, working on your coffee, making a pot of sauce today. You gonna make my bread tomorrow? I miss my bread, but our oven is not bread friendly. Our oven is so tiny. I guess I could probably make like a little loaf of it, but like I can probably bake it in 2 separate batches, maybe like make 2 small ones, but the oven is also like, temperature is very strange. All right, so let's look at the questions. All right, 2 books in between the installments of Jenny Payne series. All right, so Jenny Payne was 85, 89, and 93. So you have Afflicted and Storm Chaser. What do those books have in common? Afflicted and Storm Chaser. All right, let's look those up. Afflicted and Storm Chaser. Make rolls? Maybe. I don't know how they would come out, though, with the way our oven is. It's so weird. Kiona Thunderheart, a Native American tribeswoman and daughter of a chief, is forced to hunt down and kill her own father after he becomes possessed by a Wendigo and threatens their whole village. Storm Chaser, an epic tale of a Native American warrior. Okay, so Native Americans. Native Americans. Okay, what alternate pseudonym or pen name has Deborah Sinclair occasionally used? I made a pot of sauce, meat sauce, Sunday. And I think tonight we're just gonna have leftovers. I think we're gonna heat that up and have leftovers. Is what we're gonna do. Let me see if this person messaged me back yet. Dude. So the campaign is no good. The campaign is no good, guys. The campaign I'm supposed to be running is no good. So don't even bother. The Three Peaks one. It's apparently like... Okay, whatever. Let's go talk to this guy again and see what he says about it.
One more.
Yeah?
What do you make of...
I know for
Sebastian
certain
Willis
that Deborah's
Sinclair.
adopted father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to some kind of pseudonym, however. I can't shed much light on the other queries, but the computer at the end of the hall might be useful.
Got it. Thanks.
All right.
Very well.
Let's go see what we can find out. Rolls might be an option. Like smaller rolls. All right, what if we look up Sebastian? No result. What about Willis? Author Sebastian Willis Sinclair. Saltpeter. Hold on a second. I thought the laundry room door was open for a second. Okay, so saltpeter, and what is this one, I wonder? D. Willis. Deborah Willis, maybe? Maybe this is Deborah Willis? All right, let's do this one. So we have, Beyond the Sunset, D. Willis, and that was 08/10/94. But there's also Saltpeter, and that one is by Sebastian Willis Sinclair, who is her stepfather. What was it? Her adoptive father? Sebastian Willis Sinclair. And that's 06/02/63. Oh, 63, not 93. So that has to be her adoptive father. So Beyond the Sunset has to be the one. So let's see. D. Willis. Right? Yeah. Deborah Ghost wrote a chapter for a friend of hers in what novel? Sweet Lugo! Maybe this person? Collins? Okay. The Mauve Affair. Stephen Collins. 07/02/90. That has to be the one, right? I already forgot it. The Mauve Affair. Gently daydreaming in a rocking hammock, surrounded by the smell of blank, sipping on a glass of blank. I'm guessing this is gonna be like the things that she likes over at her cabin. Let me just take a look through this stuff here. But I'm guessing it's going to be, I'm guessing it has something to do with the cooler that's there and the lavender. So I'm thinking it's surrounded by the smell of lavender is what I'm thinking. Let's go to,
Lucille, you motherhead.
Don't be shocked if I call the police anytime soon today. Can you tell me why?
That just gotta be named Lucille.
Can you tell me what's going on? Also, hello. What's going on? Is it the neighbor? I just saw her in the... This guy is threatening our neighbor? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm sorry, guys. Can you hold on one second? Hold. Hi. Okay, sorry guys. The neighbor behind is like, there's just always some sort of drama, and it's always a really weird scenario. And apparently the guy who's there with her right now
Hanover Dew
is like threatening to kill her.
Pyre is a mysterious.
Like, what the hell is going on? All right, let's go back to, I told Pike to just call the police. Just call the police to make sure that everything's okay, you know? Let's go back to Deborah's, place, and I have a feeling it's gonna be whatever he's drinking in the cooler.
Hey, Randy? I see.
Yep.
That's a nice flat.
Oh, yeah.
All right, that has to be it. Okay, wait, let me stop questioning him. All right, let's see. Lavender. And sipping on a glass of iced tea. It has to be it.
Hey, Randy.
Yeah.
Here.
Uh-oh. Not even
Oh.
half right. Iced tea, huh? Well, better luck.
What? What?
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a...
Looks like he brought...
What the hell? I wonder if somebody else would know better. Let me go ask Eileen. Maybe Eileen will know something.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Cat.
I don't want to show that.
Ah.
Apparently somebody left this in my mailbox. Know any tea?
Huh. Nobody I know comes to mind. Secret admirer?
I don't know. I just hope it's somebody with good intentions. I don't want to show them. So that drug lead you mentioned ended up being quite the rabbit hole.
Oh, really? Have you been able to learn more about it?
Yeah, a little. The drug dealers seem obsessed with privacy. Nobody I've talked to knows much about them.
I mean, they're criminals, right? Avoiding exposure doesn't seem that strange to me.
Sure, but I asked a proper career criminal I know about it, and even he thought they were behaving weird as hell. Apparently they're giving out free samples left and right, too.
Maybe they're not trying to make money then? They have some other goals?
Yeah.
I mean, isn't it like common though, like with drug dealers, they'll like give out, they'll give some out to get people hooked, you know?
A lot of things point to whoever is responsible for the drug.
Yeah, that sounds plausible.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
That name sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Sure, never been there myself, but I know Meadow loves the place.
Ah, interesting. We'll have to ask her about that.
Who is Meadow? This is the second time I've heard her name.
All right.
Let me go talk to Art. Who is Meadow?
Hey.
Do I know Meadow?
Not now.
Fine.
Oh, Meadow's trailer. Let's go talk to Meadow. Maybe Meadow knows some stuff.
Good selection. I'm partial to cacti myself. Not a big fan of the flower, but roasted seeds?
I love
Yum.
sunflowers. Are you insane?
If it wasn't for the atrocious backdrop, those could have actually provided some cozy ambiance. Oh god, that thing is hideous.
Oh, my lord.
What? Did I step in something nasty on my way here?
Have you attended to your root chakra lately?
I can't say I've been keeping tabs on that one.
Oh, you're such a treasure. Oh, how do I put this? Your root chakra is dog shit. It's a really crappy chakra. If I was a doctor and we were talking about your knee or shoulder, I would suggest just cutting it off.
I want to cut off my shoulder.
It's that bad.
Thank you, Fikey. 78 months.
Thanks for asking. My chakras
Pikiozori just resubscribed for
Pikiozori.
78 months. You kept it going.
That's
Thank
just
you.
Peachy. Look,
Thank you, Pikiozori.
Coming, right?
Did you call? What happened? What did they say?
Oh, that's marvelous. Oh, wow. Okay.
What the heck is going on?
I'm sorry, but I can't have such blatant discord in my home. Take this pendant, love.
Pikio.
I need a single photograph of you wearing it. Lotus position. Find a place in nature touched by fire, earth, and wind.
Okay.
I have no idea what you just said.
That's funny. See you later.
Well, this wasn't much help, was it? Okay.
What a weirdo. If I want her help, I guess I need to find a spot to take that photo. Fire, earth, wind.
All right. I guess we'll just keep investigating. Yeah. Okay. I mean, at least they have record of it. You know what I mean? It's so good, Nesta.
Here we
It's so
are,
good.
Constance Hill. This better be worth the trip.
I'm really loving it so far. The solution to de-escalation is distraction. Walk out naked, holding a cup of coffee, and ask if everything is okay. Yeah, I wonder if that's who she's like been on the phone with lately, screaming. I know, me too, Nesta. You need to get these. You need to get them. They're so good.
What do you know? Nothing but grime.
You've seen him a lot.
The city of Gleam in all its glory. This must be it. This is where they found Jane Doe.
For the most part, it is. It's like, that's what we were saying, like...
clues. I'm not sure what I was expecting,
It's
but
so weird
I guess there isn't
because-
much to find in this place.
Our whole neighborhood, like, we're in a city, right? Like, we're in like an actual city. We're in one of the bigger cities in the Netherlands, right? But our whole area here is like super chill. Like, it doesn't feel like a city. It feels like a little town, right? The people are super chill, lots of families, lots of elderly, like a really big mix of like all different people, you know? But everybody's like super quiet. Our upstairs neighbor, really great guy, cute dog, you know? Everybody here is just kind of like chill and minds their own business, and everybody's really amazing, you know? You walk by, everybody says hi. She is the only problem in this whole neighborhood. Like, she moved in March, and it has been nothing but problems with her since. Like, she parks illegally every night. She's constantly outside, like on her phone, on speakerphone, screaming and hollering. It's like, it's so weird because it's like, it doesn't like fit in with how the neighborhood is. Do you know what I mean? So it's so weird. Like, our whole neighborhood is honestly like so quiet.
There's
and
a
like
fairly big mountain range up north.
like really nice people, and like it's
The city of Gleam in all
and
its
so
glory.
it's so weird. He's such a dry. Yeah, it's like, it's so like it's almost like, what are you doing here, spiritually American? Like, what are you doing
neat.
here?
I can see my office building
Like,
from
this
here.
this is not a neighborhood where you behave this way in. Is like the best way I can describe it. Like, This isn't the neighborhood for that. You know what I mean?
Nothing but some rudimentary makeshift seating.
No, it's not.
A fire pit for grilling food, but there's nothing but ashes inside. Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint.
True.
Looks like this place was a party spot. My Michiru instant camera. It's loaded with plenty of film.
Can I do
My
anything with
trusty
this?
makeup brush and that doesn't need a photo.
Oh.
That doesn't need That doesn't make any sense to me. Let's keep things.
Hey!
Whoa, hey! Yo, whoa!
You're not supposed to be here!
It's a free country, nut job. Step off before you get hurt.
Your face is all wrong! Take it off!
Dude, bath salts. Oh, God!
Christ. Cassidy junkies never disappoint.
Bro, are you okay?
I'm not getting near that nutcase again. I'm not getting near.
I guess, alright, I guess there's nothing I can do here.
I already looked here. Not a bad idea, but I might want.
Oh, let's see.
That should be it. I better get this back.
Kick him in the nuts for good measure. Meth is a hell of a drug. Alright, let's go. Slack, were you here when I told you I got in? She meditates and takes a Polaroid selfie? It's for this woman, Meadow. Were you here when I told you what the email said about my sponsorship game? Which I'm just gonna take the chatbot off now. I'm like so frustrated with it. So stupid. Pariah Senpai, how are you doing? Let's get rid of that. Unbelievable. I'm just gonna end it. Stupid. I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you, USM, for welcoming the Raiders. You had to mute it? Oh, I'll tell you. Hold on. Pariah, what were you streaming? Can I get a shout out for Pariah? I'm doing really well. I'm feeling better. I'm starting to feel better. Congrats on your hermit crab. Oh, let me get rid of, hold on. Let me get rid of that on... Dude, I'm so what happened was they emailed me back, right? And, they were like, hold on, I can actually tell you what they said. So they were like, I showed the screenshot of what people were getting, and they were like, the campaign's no longer available for your channel via GrabTap. Your view a different campaign to support your channel. Oh, your viewers can pick a different campaign to support your channel. Campaigns via GrabTap can have separate runtime compared to a regular campaign for the same game or product. And I was like, okay, but I just started the sponsorship. How do I get my community involved? And they said, this campaign's no longer available. Please ask your community to pick a different campaign via GrabTap. And I was like, I will, but I'm curious to know why a campaign I literally just started through Stream Elements has suddenly ended. Also, why is it still showing as an active campaign on Stream Elements? Do I end it there? They said this is related to a specific availability time frame for the campaign inside the grab tap system. Please disregard this campaign. Let your viewers know they could pick a different campaign. So like what if that happens again? Do I just do this over and over again? Let me give you a shout out. Pariah. So no real answer. Just it's no longer there. Just it's no longer a campaign you can do. That's it. How? Oh, that game Peak. When I was watching you stream it, is that a VR game or no? Because it almost looks VR. We fucked up. We aren't going to tell you we fucked up, but yeah, we fucked up. Yeah, I'm going to tweet something about it and tag Stream Elements in it because this grab top is terrible. Like I said, the fact that I can't even like play the game on stream to like show people, it's kind of bullshit. Like the fact that I can't even like sit here and use an emulator to play anything is kind of bullshit, and I really don't like it. But I really want to do sponsorships because it's so nice to like have the extra money, you know? It's not, but I almost finished a run today. Oh, it looked really fun. It looked like you were having a good time. Yo, Hutch, thank you for gifting us up to Slack. Thank you.
Hutchinaut gifted Slackadelic a subscription. Hutchinaut gifted a tier 1 sub to Slackadelic. They have given 85 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Hutch. I appreciate you. So yeah, it'd be nice if they would sort this out. I feel like they need to get rid of grab tap and just go back to the way it was, honestly. Just go back. No, because I got an email. I got a response. Hutch seems to be my paycheck. A big part of it, yeah, thank goodness. A big part of it. I appreciate it.
Wow, look at you. You're positively glowing.
Thanks, it's my chakra.
Thanks, I guess. I took that picture you wanted.
Oh, that's okay. I can see that your chakra is well taken care of. Oh, aren't you supposed to have scars, though?
Scars? What are you on about? I've got plenty of emotional ones, if that counts.
Oh, never mind. I must be confusing you with someone else.
What?
Have a seat, love.
All right.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Quite the enigma, aren't they? A soothsayer is
It's so true, Slack.
A pursuer of wisdom. An obsessive search for truth often leads down a dark and twisted path. Perhaps that is what happened to our killer?
So do you think the Soothsayer is legit? The business with the mirrors isn't just for show?
Oh, I'm just a silly Wicca. But wouldn't it be goofy
why
to
would
go
she give
through all
Wicca
of
a
that
bad name
trouble
like this?
just to make everyone think there's something there now?
And it's not a silly Wicca, it's a silly Wiccan.
Hutchinaut, thank you for the 12.
Yo, thank you for the 12.
One for each minute of your nap.
My 12-minute nap. I used to be Wiccan. I was Wiccan. I've been debating on getting back into it again. It's been a long time. I was Wiccan. And this is not Wiccan. You cut up cheese? Weird as fuck at times? Yeah. Yeah. I was Wiccan for a long time.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
I don't stay up to date on murders and stuff like that. No offense.
So, Eileen tells me you know a thing or two about scrying mirrors?
You could say that. I am a practicing clairvoyant. What do you want to know?
I'm the world's most horrible little Catholic. Yeah, but we love you anyway. You know what I mean? He cut up, we have really good cheeses. We have a jalapeno cheese, and we also have, we have an Italian cheese with black olives, sun-dried tomato, and oregano. And they're both so good. And both, yes, always both. Always both. Ash is Catholic, yeah. We studied Wiccans in my world religions class back in the age of dinosaurs. It's really interesting, right? It's very, very, very closely related to paganism.
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a powerful artifact that can be used to channel the astral realm, perform divination, and even commune with spirits.
Ah, can you walk me through your scrying process?
Sure. First off, the room should be dimly lit, preferably by candlelight. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the air, and then I establish a protective circle to keep any negative energies at bay. I gently place the mirror in a steady position where I can look into it without using my hands. I make sure that the surface is clean and polished. I sit down, relax, calm my thoughts, and close my eyes. I visualize my intent, the knowledge I seek. When I'm ready, I open my eyes and gaze through, not into, the mirror.
I see. And this is when you're supposed to get the visions?
With some patience,
Oh,
yes.
Hutch, that's a
The
shame.
scrying is not always successful, mind you. Spirits are a fickle bunch.
Hold on, I just thought of something. I'm gonna email this person back. I emailed them to ask if there's any way I can leave GrabTap. So, you know, I just picked up that new sponsorship, Pike, right? Today, Morgan Java went to go click on the link and it said that it wasn't available. So I was like, what? So I check and sure enough, it says the game's not available on GrabTap. And so I emailed and I was like, can you explain to me why my community can't take part in this? And they said, oh, it's no longer available on GrabTap. And I was like, okay, but I literally just started it and Stream Elements is telling me that there are 19 days left to this sponsorship. And they were like, basically the answer was, I don't really have a solid answer for you, but you just can't do this campaign anymore, so pick a new one. So I just emailed and asked if there's any way I could leave GrabTap and only do Stream Element sponsorships. Because GrabTap sucks ass. Yeah.
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a powerful artifact that can be used to channel the astral realm, perform divination, and even commune with spirits.
Ah, can you walk me through your scrying process?
Wait, didn't I already do this?
Sure. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the. I gently place the
Oh, yeah.
when
Okay.
I see.
All right.
With some patience.
Why is obsidian used in traditional scrying mirrors?
Because of its rich mystical potency, of course. Obsidian is strongly grounded in the astral plane, which makes it ideal not only as a vessel for divination, but also for protecting the scryer and cleansing any negative energies.
So it's pretty much spiritual duct tape?
Spot on, sister.
Where can I get a scrying mirror?
You're in luck. I have a spare one right here.
Perfect.
Someone I don't like left it after a botched divination, so I'm totally fine with giving it to you and pretending I never saw it.
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, and just so you know, this is just made of painted glass. All serious practitioners use obsidian mirrors, so don't expect too much, okay?
I'll try to keep my expectations in check.
Don't give me this bullshit.
Can we do a scrying session together?
Sure. I charge $250 per session.
Oh my god.
I can pen you in next
I'm in the wrong business, guys. Yo, what's up, Cassie?
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
She grew up.
No
She's no
churches
longer
for
in
me.
college.
Certified heathen over
How was
here.
my weekend? I spent my
We should form
entire
a club.
week and weekend recovering from COVID.
Do you know the Azure Sky Hotel?
So I relaxed a lot.
Not a motel enthusiast.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Good old shrooms are my kind of high.
Huh, I can see that. Not a fan of psychedelics myself. This gal's got a truckload of emotional baggage. Way too much fuel for bad trips.
Yeah, I was so sick last week. I thought it was just the flu, but it was COVID.
Do you know who Hannah Verdue is?
Of course. She's the one and only queen of the Club of Hearts.
Yeah? Are you two friendly?
Oh no, I'm just a mere patron at her club. I would be surprised if she knew I existed.
I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep. It's one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah? What's so great about it?
Oh, everything. The vibe, the poetry, the people.
Sounds interesting. I'm planning to check the place out tomorrow.
Oh, that's super neat.
Super
I'm sure
neat.
It'll do wonders for your chakras.
That's so super
They're
neat,
still pretty
guys.
crappy, you know.
Yeah. I bet they are.
That's so super neat.
Do you want to see the photo I took when I, realigned my chakras?
Oh, no need. That photo was for you, not me.
I always take a Polaroid when
Oh, no worry.
when I realign my chakras.
Do you want this back?
You should hold on to it. Your chakras still need a lot of work.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that. I don't want to show.
Okay, I think that's all
I don't want to show. I don't want to show.
All right.
I don't want to show that.
Okay, I was hoping it would say something about the stun gun.
Nice dream catchers.
Thanks, love. I made them myself.
I love dream catchers.
This incense here is, pungent.
Thanks. Do you want to know the secret?
Sure.
Smelling salts.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I see on this poster of yours.
Yep.
Yeah?
Oh.
Sounds interesting.
Oh, that's...
Yeah. What's that glowy thing on your fridge?
I kind of want to walk to the
Don't
store
worry
for
about
dessert and
that.
some lunch for
It's
tomorrow.
harmless.
You love smelling salts, wakes you right up. Oh my god, that stuff's crazy. What are you gonna get us for dessert? Alright, I guess this is all I can do with her.
Time for me to go. See ya.
Bye now.
Investigate Deborah's cabin, I can't do yet. Investigate Verdant Street. Alright, let's take a look at Verdant Street then. Let's go there. This is where the deacon died, right? No, Eric Holloway. This is where Eric Holloway died.
A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale. Oh, and a Rachel
Pike's
complaining
talking to
about
somebody.
neighbors blasting satanic death cult metal music. I gotta meet this neighbor and maybe bring my boombox for good measure.
I'd still call it a
Those
boombox.
poor things are beyond help. Eric Holloway.
Ah.
Standard issue forensic seal. If somebody unauthorized is caught breaking this, they're going to jail.
That kind of sucks.
Notes left from friends and family. Nothing in particular stands out. Nothing but overdue bills. Eric's apartment under... Hooked on Jesus, huh? Guess they'd get along with Eileen. Rachel Wang. Standard issue mails. The next door neighbor of Eric. No reason.
Okay.
I always wanted to get a chance to use one.
I guess we'll go up to the roof, maybe, for some reason. I don't know why. Everybody check your posture. Sit up straight.
Pretty tasteless if it wasn't here before the murder. Frag. Boy, this person...
Oh, look at this.
All dried up. No surprise, it's been months since the murder. Tons of spent candles. After dark, this little shrine must have looked quite nice under candlelight. It's all generic condolences, except this note here. I miss you. It should have been us. May God watch over you. R.W.
R.W. Rachel Wang!
Oh, that must be Rachel Wang downstairs. I should go have a chat with her.
Rachel Wang! Ada Wong?
Hello, Eric. Sorry you had to die like this. God, I wish my apartment building had working. I think I'll save my...
All right, let's go talk to Rachel Wang.
Hooked on...
Who is it?
Hey, I just want to talk about Eric. I'm a private investigator.
No. No more detectives. Please, go away.
Well, that went well. I guess she doesn't trust people in my line of work.
I bet you Eileen can help. All right, let's investigate the church, I guess. But I bet you Eileen can help. I bet you if I get Eileen here, Eileen can help out. King of Kings. Let's do that, I guess. This is where Deacon was killed. Or, I keep calling him Deacon. His name isn't Deacon. His name is Benedict Townsend.
Rows and rows of buried folks. Makes me think of Grandma. I'm glad I got a chance to reconnect with her a few years ago.
Dude, did her grandmother die?
Not a fan of mausoleums. Some bad shit went down last time I hung out in one of those.
It's true.
The King of Kings Catholic Church, established 1904.
Look at this, looks like a Subaru.
Looks like someone is having engine trouble. There's an open toolbox on the driver's seat. Hey there, how's it going?
No time to chat, young lady. I gotta get this old bird up and running. You'll have to
Sounds
come
like a
back
sweet
later.
old man.
Engine trouble? Can I help?
Maybe so. As long as you aren't a complete dimwit.
Wow.
See that toolbox?
Yeah, what about it?
It's real simple. I'll ask you for tools. You hand them over, one by one.
No problem. Sounds easy enough.
Good. Just don't hand me the wrong thing. That would be an abject disaster.
I have ads coming up,
I think
everybody.
I can handle it. I happen to know a thing or two about engines.
That's so. There should be smooth sailing then. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's do it.
All right, I'm ready. What do you need?
Hand over the medium-sized wrench, will ya? Not the rusty one. No. Medium wrench, not the rusty one. All right, now something to cut a wire and check the voltage.
I don't think that's the...
Sorry, snooze those ads.
Okay, that part is handled.
Why doesn't he just put the toolbox next to him?
Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver. Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
All right, this should be the key set. what was it? Mini wrench?
Can you repeat that?
No, I need the key set.
Key set, mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver.
That's finished. What's next? Hand over the rusty wrench. Something to bash with. And the small flat screwdriver, will you?
I don't think that's the right number of tools.
I thought he was going to bash it with the rusty wrench. Oh.
Rusty wrench. Something to bash with. And the small flat screwdriver.
All right, rusty wrench. Here's the small flat screwdriver. Went so oh, how was it? Oh my god, I really want to see it. I love the 28 movies. I really love those movies.
6-inch bolt here, a real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then a tool to grip it properly.
Probably the long pliers, I think.
Lord, give son of a gun, that made me lose my train.
Well, isn't...
Rusty wrench. Something to bash with.
It's not like a typical zombie film, which I loved. Oh, God. I really want to see it.
I got a 6-inch bolt here.
Okay.
A real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with.
And then a tool to grip it properly. A rag to clean it, right? And then probably an adjustable wrench.
Hand me the other type of screwdriver. Same size as the last one you gave me. Also, I need a wrench 2 sizes smaller than the last fixed size wrench.
Okay. So here's the small Phillips. 2 sizes smaller than the last fixed size. The last one I gave him was an 8. I guess this one is a 6? Even though it looks like a 9?
No, rats.
Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. 13, 8, 10.
I got a 6-inch bolt here. Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size. And drop a couple of inches from the last fixed size wrench you gave me.
Big film nerd, so another fact about it that I love is that the entire movie was shot on the iPhone 15 Pro Max. That is wild. They of course hooked up expensive lens and attachments to it, but still the movie looks so beautiful you can even tell it was shot on a phone. That's amazing. Oh, what did he say?
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size.
All right, so this is this one.
Can you repeat?
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size. And drop a couple of inches from the last fixed size wrench you gave me.
Drop a couple of inches from the last fixed size wrench you gave me. Drop a couple of inches? I would think that would mean smaller. Oh, that's so cool. Phones are getting insane. I have a Google Pixel and it shoots such amazing photos. It really does. It's pretty crazy, right? God, it's like phones have come such a long way. It's pretty wild. Drop a couple of inches? I would think that would mean like the 6 year, but all right, let me pause this. Let me run these ads, guys. Give me 3 minutes. Let me run these ads. I'm gonna stretch my shoulder a little bit. All right, and I will be right back. Make sure you use the bathroom, get a drink, all that stuff.
poplar in your mouth. When you come to Fishy Joe's, what they're made of is a mystery. Where they come from, no one knows. You can pick 'em, you can lick 'em, you can chew 'em, you can stick 'em. If you promise not to sue us, you can shove one up your nose.
Hello, Gravy. Hello. How are you, Gravy? Check out the movie Tangerine, directed by Sean Baker, who recently did Nora. It's a beautiful and funny movie that was fully shot on the iPhone 5S. That's so amazing. Tangerine. All right, we need to figure out what this guy wants.
Can you repeat that?
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size. And drop a couple of inches from the last fixed size wrench you gave me.
This is the last one I gave him, I think.
Can you
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size.
But this is what I just tried. Big flat, big Phillips. Small flat. Small Phillips is what he definitely needs. And I could have sworn I gave him an 8. Oh no, 12 maybe? Oh, that's what it was. Got it.
I think that did it. Hit the ignition, lass.
Okay, hang on.
How are you doing, Gravy?
Praise the Lord.
Praise the
I prefer
Lord.
to go by Kathy, but thanks.
I didn't quite catch that, young lady.
No, never mind.
She's so snarky.
Now I think I've deserved a little chat. You're Reverend Winters, right?
Indeed. Hugh Winters at your service. And who might you be?
The name is Rain, Kathy Rain. I'm a private investigator.
Oh, I see. Another one. Very well, ask your questions then.
Tired?
So, the reason I really came here was to ask about the Soothsayer.
Very well, go ahead.
Were you the one who found the murder victim?
His name was Ben. Remember that, and yes, I was.
His voice sounds so familiar.
In the rectory, right here behind us.
Do you mind if I have a look inside?
Yes, I mind.
Oh.
It's my home. But the police already ransacked the place, and we had the whole room refurbished for the reconsecration.
I understand. Can you walk me through what happened that night, then?
Well, I came back late, after traveling. The front door was unlocked, which is unusual, but not overly alarming. I entered and
Holy
kept quiet
constipation,
in case Ben
amen.
was asleep, but it didn't take long for me to notice that his bedroom door was wide open. That's when my eye caught the shadow of his hanging body. I ran up to the doorway and saw him on full display, and, well, I froze from shock. It was immediately clear that there was nothing I could do. He wasn't moving, he wasn't making a sound, and his face was blue. The world didn't make sense until I got my bearings. Took a small step and heard the cracks of broken glass under my shoe. I saw the mirror shards and I realized that he didn't do that to himself. Someone must have done it to him. I carefully backed out of the room, called the emergency services, and they arrived shortly thereafter.
Did you notice any other relevant details in the room?
No, like I said, I was in shock. My friend was dead.
Murdered.
I needed to get the authorities there, and I had to go pray.
Understandable.
Are paladins religious or not? Gravy, are paladins religious?
I don't know. But he had plans to meet someone that night. A lost soul, he said. I never inquired in detail, saw no need to ask more. Now I...
Thank you for the biddies, Ash.
Wish I had.
Thank you for the holy constipation.
Did Ben keep records of his meetings?
He did, but none were found. So I can only assume that the killer disposed of them.
Sounds likely. Was there anyone that he was seeing like this regularly?
I'm sure. I wouldn't know any specifics. I haven't been involved in that work lately.
I see. Thanks. What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Except for Ben, I don't know much about any of these murder victims.
If you don't mind me asking, what was Ben like as a person?
I'm glad you asked, because these days most people know him as Ben, the murder victim. Isn't it a tragedy how a man's life's work can be so utterly overshadowed by his final moments?
Tragic indeed. Perhaps you can help me get a more nuanced view?
I'll try. Ben was a good man. A good Christian.
So good.
And he always managed to stay optimistic, despite leading quite a difficult life.
Difficult how?
I shouldn't say. He wouldn't want me to share all of his secrets. But trust me.
Pike, when you get back from the store, are you gonna boil pasta?
Did he have
so we can have leftovers tonight?
No, and he never married. He had distant relatives out of state, but as far as I know, they were estranged.
Can you just use your tap-to-pay Apple for traveling to check in and out?
Never came into play.
I think in most places, yeah.
The Holy Euphemist. I mean Eucharist.
Thanks.
The Sacrament of the Holy Euphemist. Oh, I don't know about American bank cards. I know I think it depends on the bank. I know, like, my bank, I was able to use my card everywhere because I let them know that I was in Europe. So it probably depends on the bank. But I know I was able to use my regular American bank here in Europe. And, US banks, it's dependent. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, the public transport here is all tap to pay. You can use like bus cards, like you can use public transport cards and stuff like that, but you can also use tap to pay.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, they're pagan instruments used for millennia. It would seem to me they have some ritualistic purpose.
Oh God, Hutch, good luck.
What makes you say that?
I hope it's a short one.
Couldn't they just be a signature or a decoy even?
No, I was there. That room, it was a place of sacrifice. The view of my departed friend was a monstrous display. I shall never forget it.
Thank you, Pike. Thank you. I'm getting hungry. That's why I was asking. I'm getting very hungry.
Care to tell me about your church?
I've been eating all day.
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic
Lurking
church
hard or hardly
with
lurking.
roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation. Around 200 active parishioners.
I see.
Yeah.
So, how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
When are you coming to the Netherlands?
I suppose so, yes. But I've been nothing but content here until the murder. That is, things will never be the same.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I have to be honest with you. I was never a big tap to pay person, right? My son used to make fun of me. I was never a big tap to pay person. But then again, in the US, a lot of places still don't take tap to pay. And so it's kind of like, you know, dependent upon where you go, you know? So, but moving here, like everything is tap to pay. Everything is tap to pay. So I got very, very used to it very, very quickly. That and the other really cool thing here is that they use a lot of like Ideal. So for example, when I place an Amazon order, I can choose to use Ideal. And what happens is I have a European bank account, right? I have an account here in the Netherlands. And so what happens is on Amazon, I use Ideal, or even like getting food, like the Grubhub here, I can never pronounce it and Pike makes fun of me. But you can choose Ideal and then a QR code comes up on the screen and you open up your bank app and your bank app has a camera and you use the bank app to take a picture of the, like to scan the QR code and that's how you pay. And it's really amazing. You'll never hook your cards to the phone? Yeah, I've gotten very used to it. Okay, sounds good, Pike.
Do you know the Azure Sky
Do I
Motel?
want anything?
Never heard of it.
Man, can you get me ringalings? Those ringaling things that I like? Uses our app to pay and it's just a QR code. It's so nice. Yeah, that'd be awesome. You get paranoid? I'm definitely less paranoid using tap to pay.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
I haven't, no. Why would you ask that?
Dude.
Drug tests have shown that the Soothsayer victims had Pyre in their bloodstream when they were killed.
That's preposterous. Ben wouldn't go near anything like that. He didn't even drink coffee.
Covertly drugged then, maybe? Or coerced?
Something along those lines. The Ben I
Slack.
knew would never voluntarily
Slack's fingers aren't
have used
working.
narcotics.
Stolen card numbers. Card numers stolen. I've had my card numers stolen.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
I don't know.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
It may come as a shock to you, but I'm not the clubbing type.
What? What do you mean?
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, my child.
All right, can we do anything else here?
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, they're paid.
All right, we already did this one. Okay.
I don't want to. I don't want to show. I don't want to.
I
don't want to.
I guess that's it.
I don't want to ask him about that. Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church.
Oh my God,
with
Vampire,
roots
that
nearly
sucks.
as old as the city itself.
He boogies down for the
These
Lord.
days, we're a fairly small congregation. Around 200 active parishioners.
I see. So, how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
I suppose so, yes. But I've been nothing but content here until the murder. That is, things will never be the same.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Years ago, some jackass stole my card details, bought a bunch of prepaid phone cards. I got that fixed, and right after my divorce, some asshole stole my debit card details from a skimmer. USAA caught it. Then my wife's details stolen, so we tap to pay wherever the fuck we can now. Yeah. You got it all back? Thank goodness. Holy cow, that's insane though.
Thank you.
Whoa! Almost tagged some Twilight Zone episode screen caps as
Blue
the Twilight
Aquatics
Saga.
just resubscribed for 86 months.
Yeah, that's
You kept
crazy,
it going.
Vampire.
Thank you, P. Carbo. I see you. How are you doing now?
Picabo. I'm doing better. I am really tired. Like, I feel very, very exhausted. My chest feels like kind of heavy and congested, but feeling good, like sickness-wise. I'm feeling fine. Thank you for asking, Blue, and thank you for resubscribing.
I don't want to ask. Forgive my ignorance, but what is a rectory exactly?
A rectory houses the living quarters for the serving pastor. Me, that is. And it also contains office space and guest rooms for other important members of the congregation.
You've got quite a nice plot here in the middle of the city.
I suppose so, yes. It wasn't that
And this is
special
the
when
Twilight
church was
Saga.
founded, but the city grew quite quickly around it when
Oh,
mining in
no,
this
I
area
ended
took
up
off.
having COVID, Vampire. I ended up with COVID. I've seen sketchy shit where tap to pay is available, but they tape over it, and I'm like, why? No answer. So I'll grab the CC machine and jiggle the interface. Found a fake keyboard once, and I was like, you fucker, dials 911, hell yeah. Yeah, I ended up with COVID.
I don't want to ask. I'm glad we managed to resuscitate your old bird, even though I rarely tinker with anything that has more than 2 wheels.
Biker, born and bred, are you?
It's so true, Ash.
I used to drive a Zenkai in my younger days.
Oh, no shit. That's neat.
This guy had a motorcycle. How far did I get on Dune? I think I'm like level 90 something. What do you mean, how far did I get? That's a weird question for a game like that.
I don't want to ask.
But I think that's all we can ask him.
All right, that's all. I'll let you get back to the repairs.
Very well.
All right, looks like that's all I'll be able to learn about the deacon here today. Let's not get any...
All right, let's see now. Find a way inside the cabin, deal with Randy's stupid quiz. Stupid fucking quiz. This goddamn stupid quiz. What? What do you mean? These are the ones I got wrong? What are you talking about? Yeah, it's so true, Vampire. Why is Lugo out of stock? I don't know. Shouldn't be. You finished all the Bioshocks? Ash, did you get frogged on today? Did you frog today? I can do Lugo. Oh, I didn't mean to turn Lenny off. Oh shit, where's Lenny? He's so far behind me. Peekaboo.
Hey, you don't self-promote, cause that ain't fucking cool. Hey, you don't self-promote, I'll take a big shit in your shoe. Hey, you don't self-promote, cause that ain't what we do. Yeah. Hey, you don't self-promote, I'll take a fat shit in your shoe.
Hello?
Buy a frog, get a sub. True story. You need that self-promo video? Why? When people come into Twitch or Kick trying to push free viewers? Ugh. Ending of Infinite, I kind of predicted. Yeah, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. It was so good. It was so good. I want to play through all of them again. Let me save. First run. I have to get this quiz done. I guess we can go downtown. Let's go see. Oh no, that's where my drug dealer is. That's not gonna help me.
Bulky looking thing.
Oh, Portal's fun. Portal's so fun. the peekaboo frog?
I can't. The club?
Oh, it's not open till Friday. I guess let's go back to the library and see if we can get this information. I definitely got some wrong.
Yeah?
What do you mean?
I know for certain that I can't shed much.
Got it.
So I'm wondering if let's see if we can get this information. I'm getting really tired. I don't want to stop though. All right, so if we do Willis. D. Willis. How is that wrong? But that's definitely something I got wrong. I got, what alternate pseudonym or pen name has Deborah Sinclair occasionally used? Hint, adoptive father. And it was definitely D. Willis was on that. So that's why I'm thinking it's her. Because his name is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. D. Willis. Portal's really, really good. And then the other one I got wrong is... Complete Deborah's famous writer's block remedy. Gently daydreaming in a rocking hammock surrounded by the smell of lavender and sipping on a glass of... something. And then Deborah Ghost wrote a chapter for a friend of hers in what novel? Right? And so... One of her books was Unbound, was also written with Stephen Collins, right? Then if we look up Collins, we have The Mauve Affair, written by Stephen Collins. Did I spell it wrong, maybe? And it says here, The Mauve Affair has been rumored to contain ghostwritten chapters. The Mauve Affair. Why is that wrong? Is it because of the spaces afterwards, maybe? Like maybe it's something stupid like that? But Ice-T is definitely still wrong, but we can go, let's go find out if these other ones are right at least. Steam has a note page, yeah. If you shift tab and go down to this little thing here, it has a note, it has notes. I don't use it too often. I always forget about it, and Fred reminded me, and I'm like, you know what? This is probably a good game for that. Yeah, I use it for Warframe. I use it for Warframe. Like, if I'm trying to build something, I'll write down, like, I'll use notes to put down, like, what I need, like, how many of things I need, you know? Do the notes save? I think so, yeah. Actually, I should put here, let's put, I'm pretty sure it saves. And you could even do, like, you can do, like, this. You can put links in. You can bullet. You can pin it. And if you pin it, let me see if it'll show you. Hold on. If you pin it, it'll be, like, on the side. Like, you'll have it, like, on the game like this if you pin it. So you can, like, make it smaller, right? So you can do something like this. And then pin it, right? And then you have it, like, here on the side. Yeah. I use it for Warframe, is what I've mainly used it for. Like, I know I've used it for Warframe, so I don't know where they are, but... Anyway, you could do a new note. Unless they recently just started cloud saving it, which might be possible. So, yeah. Let's go back to this guy again. And see if we at least got those other two correct.
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Here.
If closed iced tea, huh? That's an easy guess. Ooh, I'm sure you've got this one. I don't think I've ever seen a photo of Debbie without a cup of her favorite beverage in hand.
Okay, that's good to know. So a photo. So I think it was literally the spaces afterwards. Okay, so hold on. So if I look at these. Oh, yes. That's right. It says here that she was drinking her famous tea. Oh, there was a tea she was drinking. I remember it saying it. Oh, Yaupon tea. Y-A-U-P-O-N. Y-A-U-P-O-N. That's it right there.
Hey, Randy.
Here. I'll be damned.
There we go.
Told ya. Now, how can we get that door open?
Yeah, Slack, that's it.
Well, a spare key could be around
Someone
here
redeemed your
somewhere.
14-hour redemption face cam thing,
any
so you
idea
have
of
to
where
stream
Debbie
with your
could have
face
put it?
cam on for 14 hours?
This makes me think of Thorns of the Wild. When Johnny was trying to enter Miss Goodman's house, the key wasn't just put in a flower pot, it was buried in the dirt.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Moment of truth. Score.
There you go. Are you playing Thursday? Why? What's Thursday? I wasn't planning on streaming it this week because I have to cover Kathy Rain. I'm doing a stream with Ray on Wednesday. And I have to cover the altars because I got the altars from a PR group. No, I wasn't planning on it.
Thank you.
Lolitov Cocktail just resubscribed for 81 months. You kept it going. Thank you, 81 months. That's like 1 month 81 times.
Really
makes you think. Less than 3.
Lo, I love you. Thank you so much. 81 freaking months. Holy cow.
Shoot, the cop.
Oh, yes.
This must be a...
Let's go. Let's investigate. How are you doing, Lo? Oh, God. What's happening here?
I can see marks in the dust on the lower shelf, so the police probably took some items from here.
Oh, excuse me.
If that was Deborah's, it would have been taken, so I guess one of Cassidy's finest had a severe case of the munchies.
Munchies.
Even a die-hard city gal like me can't deny that view. Way too clean of a workspace. The cops must have taken everything.
How's it going, Lo? How's work going? Oops, sorry, hold on. Powder.
Looks like forensics left a little pile of fingerprint powder here.
Can I take that?
My trusty makeup brush and... All right, I've got plenty of powder on the brush now. What am I even trying? I don't want to dust that.
Okay.
I can see tea stains from 2 cups on this table. Did Deborah have a drink with her killer?
Back at work after having that time off for the charity stream. Things are busy. We've got a couple more people to help handle it. How are you? These games look really interesting. These games are amazing. Highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend. I'm doing well. COVID is basically gone. Now I'm just dealing with like the COVID after effects. Like I'm really tired. Like really, really tired. And my chest feels like kind of heavy. Like my chest feels kind of heavy and tight, stuff like that. COVID sucks, yeah. I didn't even realize it was COVID at first. I thought, so Pike had like a bad cold. And next thing you know, I started feeling sick, you know? And I was like, oh my God, you gave me your cold. And I have an autoimmune disease. And so when I get a cold, a lot of times it'll hit a lot harder. And so then like I started really feeling sick and I was like, oh my God, did this turn into the flu or is this just my fibromyalgia, you know? So I thought it was just my fibromyalgia getting the best of me. But then one night I was cooking. I was like, let me make some chicken soup, you know, to kick this cold out of me. And so I always put cumin in my chicken soup and cumin smells really strong and I love cumin. So I put the potatoes and carrots and onions in the pot to cook. And I started seasoning it. And I threw the cumin in and I was turning it and I was like, to give it a good smell. And I smelled nothing. Like zero. And I was like, this isn't just like a cold where it's like, oh, I can barely smell anything. This is like how last time I had COVID, I could smell nothing. So I opened up my container of coffee beans and I was like, nothing. And I was like, oh no, no. I could still taste a little bit, but I couldn't smell anything, which is exactly how it was the first time. Yeah, Blue, this is my second time. And I was like, no. So I ordered COVID tests because I didn't want to go to the store. And sure enough, I got the COVID test the next day and I took it. And within 10 seconds, that bright red line came up and I was like, oh man, I have COVID. This fucking blows. And then, but a couple days later, I could like start smelling things again. And I was like, I'm like, let me just test myself again, because then if I'm clear, I can go back to the store. And because I just felt like I needed air, you know, and I wanted to go for a walk. So I took a test again and I was negative. So I think I took the test right on the end of my COVID. But man, I am tired and I'm very foggy. Yeah. Couldn't focus. Yeah, that's kind of where I am. I'm definitely struggling with focus and I feel like super foggy, I guess is like the best way to describe it. Like I was writing a business email and thankfully I reread it before sending it because like I went to go write aren't and I just wrote like A-N-apostrophe-T and like all through the email I had just like forgotten letters and forgotten words and I was like, I am like in my own little universe. All right, Blue sounds good. But yeah, I'm just really tired at this point is what I'm feeling. Also, I'm like really pissed off at this stupid fucking, what do you call it? Sponsorship. Daggerheart core set is back available. Man, if I had disposable income, I would absolutely get myself Daggerheart. All right, let's see what else we could do here.
No point. The cops did that.
All right, let's see.
An
Bookshelf.
author with a book collection. What a shocker. An author.
Oh.
Nice little fireplace. This cabin might be quite cozy if it wasn't for the, bloodbath.
Bloodbath is a little bit of a problem, yeah. Shiny object. What is that? Oh, shit.
Too thick. I'll need something...
Need something to pry it out, huh?
It's the cheap... I don't think that would... That doesn't make...
Got
Whoa.
it.
It's an obsidian shard. This must be from the mirror left at the murder scene. Wow. There's an actual print. All right, gotta be careful.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Nice, clean print. I'll grab the shard, too.
Perfect. Uh-oh.
Oh, good day, officer.
This guy better cover
Mr.
for me.
Mulkins, the forensic seals have been broken. Are you responsible?
Hi.
Me?
Oh my god, you're the best. Thank you. Oh.
Look at you. Do you think
Yes.
I could even manage those
He got me a
stairs?
Mogu Mogu. Have you
I
guys
will
ever had Mogu
investigate.
Mogu?
Don't go anywhere.
As if I'd get far. This thing ain't got a rocket engine strapped on the back, you know?
Ever the quipster, Mr. Mulkins.
Shit! I can't let him come in here and find me.
Oh shit. Oh god, what's happening?
Hey, hold it right there!
I guess that wasn't very good. I guess I gotta try again. Got caught snooping around. Okay.
Not enough space to hide.
Table?
That won't help me hide. That won't help me hide.
Shit, where do I hide?
Hey!
Oh my god. What do I do? I don't know. We're gonna try it again. Make believe you're a lamp. Stop right there, criminal scum. Have I had Chocomel yet? Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
hold it right
Oh
there.
shit. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to open this. Hold on a second. Maybe if I climb out the window. Maybe I can climb out the window. Let's see. Oh my god. I am like addicted to this stuff. Getting used to the caps staying on the lids is something interesting. This is so good. It's a mango drink and there's like chunks of coconut in it. I literally can't get enough of this. I could drink like 5 of these every day. I'm sure of it.
That won't help me hide. That won't help. That won't help. That won't.
Oh my god, what do I do?
That won't help me hide. That won't help. That won't help me. Not enough space to...
Like, what do I do?
Hey,
oh my god, what do I do?
That won't help me hide. That won't help me hide. That won't help me.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, hold it right there.
Look where God lives. I freaking hate the Caps in Netherlands. I get it. They want to do like, yeah. I don't mind them too much. I don't mind them, to be honest with you. Have you tried the cupboard? Yes.
That won't help me hide. No way, he's right there. That won't help me.
Like, do I have to like use
That won't
something?
help me hide.
Maybe I have to lock it.
Hey.
I tried the couch. I just like crouched down next to it.
Phew. That was close.
That was it. Come back with a warrant.
Holy shit. I feel for you, Deborah. She was clearly stabbed when sitting here. The killer must have been showered in blood. In a remote place like this, I guess they had plenty of time to clean up and escape. I can't even see a reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder.
I can't do anything else with that, I guess, huh?
Just some old, dusty decorations. I suppose the police didn't want to bother with bagging all of that. Nothing out of the ordinary except the obvious lack of kitchen knives. I guess the cops followed procedure on that one.
I guess that's everything. Unless I can use...
I don't want to waste film.
What do you mean?
I don't want to waste...
You don't want to waste film on that.
That doesn't need a photo.
I mean, I guess there's nothing else I can do here.
I don't think that would have... what?
All right, let's just go.
The door's locked.
Yeah, no shit. I locked it. I guess we have to go process this stuff.
Better lock this up.
Close one, huh, Kathy?
So close.
Sure was.
He caught me like 4 times. What's up, Shay
Randy.
Miller?
You're the man.
Ah, shucks. Couldn't let a fellow fan get in trouble.
Oh, and by the way, did you check the mailbox?
Mm-mm.
Not yet, but that's not a bad idea.
Go for it. I'll keep watch.
This guy's a real gem.
It's got a lock on it. Ugh, nothing but a stupid brochure inside. What a letdown.
There's got to be something. Meet your neighborhood rangers. Rob, Vic, Chief Walker, Eduardo, and Mike. See us in the wild? Don't be riled. We're here to help you enjoy Bear Creek.
These are the local rangers, huh? Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now. They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops. I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later.
It's such a good game. I'm really loving it. Let's go talk to Randy about this brochure.
Hey, Deborah's mailbox only had this stupid thing in it.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Oh, yeah. That's a bummer. They probably put those in every mailbox in these parts.
I don't need to ask him about that.
Hmm.
I don't want to show that to him.
What kind of pizza did you have?
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that to him.
I can't eat those on stream. They're way too crunchy.
You could.
Absolutely not. I would drive people crazy with the crunch. They are so crunchy.
A fellow disciple of Buddha, eh? Rock on, sister.
This guy cracks me up.
I don't want to show that to him.
Fix your noise gate? No, these things are crunchy. Like, they are insanely crunchy. I love them. They're so good. Plus, we're gonna be having dinner soon, so I don't want to eat chips before dinner. All right, I think we're done
I'll let
here.
You get back to your reading.
Don't be.
Let's see what else we have to do here. Earn Rachel's trust. Investigate Verdant Street. I guess we can go back to Verdant Street. Maybe I can talk to Eileen about gaining trust with Rachel Wang. Do I have anything I could even use here? Or we can go check out the fingerprint. No, let's leave again. Ham and pineapple. I eat weird combinations pizza, so instead of tomato sauce, I had barbecue. No, I like it. I've had, one of my favorite pizzas I ever had was, barbecue sauce with, chicken, pineapple, and onion. So good. Beef, bacon, pepperoni, and red onions. That sounds good. Yo, shawarma pizza's really good. Let's try going back here.
I'm not sure what.
I guess there's nothing I can really do here with the fingerprint.
My biggest.
All right, let's go talk to Eileen. Maybe we can get her to be friends. Maybe we can get her to talk to Rachel. You want to go to Italy and order a barbecue with onion, ham, and pineapple? They'd get me deported probably. I don't know. Italy has some crazy combinations of pizza.
Hey, E. One more.
Yeah?
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, I don't know who that is.
Oh, man.
I don't want to show.
Whoa, is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
Yep. Found it at one of the crime scenes.
Impressive.
Oh my god, I could literally drink a liter of
Be
this.
careful out there.
I'll do my
so
best,
good.
but no promises. I don't want to show that to her. Meadow was kind enough to lend me this thing.
Nice. I'm glad she was helpful.
Look what Meadow made me do. Look what Meadow.
Good call.
Ha ha. Apparently somebody. I don't know.
I really don't know what to do next here.
I'll let you get back.
All right.
Yo, what's up? Ghosty isn't here. How are you doing? For those who think in freedom units, it's about 32 fluid ounces, a liter that is. I thought a liter was like 16 ounces, isn't it? I'm doing pretty good. Oh no, yeah. 35 ounces, yeah. Oh my god, it's that much? Oh my god. It's more than 32 ounces. I'm gonna say it again. I can drink a liter of this. They made a Happy Gilmore 2? What? I'm doing alright. I'm just getting over COVID. But I'm doing well. Just trying to figure out what to do next here. Let's go see if we can talk to Rachel Wang, maybe. Due out on July 25th. A drunk hamster on crack. It's been a while since I've been in one of your streams. I thought I'd stop in. I appreciate you. You hate this empiric system? Imperial... the Imperial... What is it called? Is it empiric? I don't even know. It's terrible, whatever it is.
I shouldn't be pushy about.
All right. What if I don't think that would have. I literally don't know what to do here.
Eric's apartment. That doesn't need a. That doesn't need a. What am I even trying? Let's keep things more.
I really don't even know. I don't know what to do.
I should try to learn everything I can about Eric and his murder.
All right, let's see if maybe we can learn more about Eric.
Notes left from friends and standard.
Forensic seal we did already.
Nothing but overdue bills.
Overdue bills.
Eric Holloway.
Empirical?
I don't want to waste. I think I'll say. Crap. I don't want to.
Like, what do we have this camera for then?
God, I wish my. That doesn't make. All dried up. None of the other. No.
I don't know what to do. Kathy Rain 2 on the beach. Wait, what?
Let's keep things. It's the.
I am like at a loss here on what to do.
I don't want to wait. None of the other notes.
On the pavement below. I don't think there's anybody I can call. I guess we can try going back and calling. That's the new Death Stranding title. I really want to play Death Stranding. It's 100 Fahrenheit out. My New Englander body can't take this. Maddie, I believe in you. You can handle this. You got this.
I don't want to waste.
I believe in you. That's hot. That's really hot. It's been really, really warm here, but like,
A missing cat, roommate. Oh, and apparently Rachel Wang is if only she knew what my record.
But hot here is like not like I'm used to the heat, so for me it's been very, very nice here. Like I think it's been really beautiful, but I know that's not the case for people who live here. I'm hiding my office in the basement while I send my kids to outdoors camp. God, I don't know what to do. Maybe I can talk to Meadow again, this wackadoo. I'm getting really tired. I'm wondering if I should like end a little bit early, not push myself.
Welcome.
I have an ad break. Maybe this is a good time to end.
I don't want to show that. Thanks for giving.
Oh, no.
I don't want to show. What do you make of this?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Thank you, Vampire.
This is thoroughly infused with trauma, highly destructive energy. Be very careful with it.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I think I am gonna end here. Because I am getting really, really tired. I'm starting to like feel coughs coming on and stuff like that. So I think I am gonna rest. I'm not gonna be stupid and come back to streaming and do 10-hour streams again. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna be smart. As much as I want to keep going, but I'm gonna be smart about it. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here, guys. I'm gonna stop here. I appreciate you all. Thank you, guys. What do we have today? Thanks for coming to visit me on my first day back. Lego Max, thank you for resubscribing. Hutch, thank you for resubscribing. Morgan Java, thank you for the biddies. Ash, thank you for the biddies. Pikey, thank you for resubscribing. Pariah, thank you for rating. Hutch, thank you for gifting a sub to our buddy Slack. Blue, thank you for resubscribing. And Low, thank you for resubscribing. Avenger, thank you for hanging out. I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I'm doing Phasmophobia with Ray. I'm starting at same time, 1 o'clock. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. She's gonna be on, she's gonna join me at like 2 o'clock my time. So for the first hour, I don't know, we can either chill or like watch some videos or something. And then Ray and I'll be playing some Phasmophobia. So that should be a lot of fun. And then Thursday I'm doing more Kathy Rain. And then Friday I'm doing the altars. Maybe by Friday I'll feel good enough to have like a longer stream. And Saturday Pike and I are gonna try Revenge of the Savage Planet again. So let me get out of here. Should we, I guess I should raid somebody. Let's put some music on. I'll also figure out the next sponsorship since this one they decided wasn't going to work anymore. So whatever. So frustrating. You guys want to go see RTM? Playing some Dune. Let's go see RTM playing some Dune, yeah? Sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm kind of low energy. I am... This is just still beating the shit out of me. I love you guys, and I appreciate you all so much. Let's go see RTM. I'll be back tomorrow, everybody. Until then, guys, be safe, have fun. Don't get sick. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Big thanks to my Ko-fi subscribers too. I appreciate you all so much. Mwah. Let's go see RTM. Bye, guys.